Hey, there we go. What's up, everybody? It's Falcon Paladin. We are here on a Friday. It's the weekend. Let's go. We got StarCraft on the docket. We got Jordan here with his sound alert of Minecraft fighting with copyright-free music going over it. Appreciate that aspect of it. He was the first person here. All right, we're here. We're ready to go. We are here with Jared, too. What's up, Jared? Jared's been doing some content creation on YouTube, some Warcraft 3 playthrough stuff. Any new thoughts on the game? Curious about that. We got Nim O Noom quoting Arcturus Mensk from the game you may have heard of, StarCraft 1. We've got Savior Sword here. We have also Nim O Noom again. Crimney's here, too. Happy Friday indeed. Vincent out on the red dimension, and then Arscope's there too. Arscope's like, hey, anyone get a snack to watch the cast today? University of North Carolina did have a choke job. Yeah, a lot of higher, well, not a lot. A few higher seeds have lost in March Madness already, including my BYU Cougars. They lost. No one really showed up to the game except for a number 1, number 2 draft pick, AJ DeBansta, which is a bummer. But, you know, it turns out you need more than one amazing player to win in March. Lesson learned. Lesson learned for everybody. Went and saw Hail Mary this morning. Had a leftover gift card I got for Christmas. And so I went, treated myself to a movie in the morning, which is kind of a fun time to go, right? The 10 a.m. movies. Like on a Friday during the school year, no one's there. There were like 7 people in the theater. It was great. I know some people like packed houses, but not me. What's up? Crimney. So I went in 10 stream streak. Went in totally blind to this. I hadn't read the book. Now here's the thing. If I'd known these things about the movie before, I would have been more excited for it. But it's by the same guy, Mike Weir, who wrote The Martian. I read The Martian. I watched the movie The Martian. I enjoyed both of those. Super thumbs up. So the Mike Weir sorts kind of a thing. And then it's directed by Phil Lord and Chris Miller, which I didn't know until after the movie. And those guys did Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, Lego Movie, 21 Jump Street. I mean, they have an incredible... they did also, yeah, Spider-Man, Into the Spider-Verse. I mean, these dudes... A lot of it's animated stuff, but it's all really good stuff. And if you told me, okay, so it's a book by Mike Weir... It's directed by Lord and Miller. I would have been like, yep, okay, I'm in on this super hard. And it was awesome. I'm not going to spoil anything about it. I'm just going to tell you it's a sci-fi setting. It stars Ryan Gosling. Not like my favorite actor in the entire world is Ryan Gosling, but I like him well enough. I'm never like, boy, I hate this because Ryan Gosling's involved in it. Nope. No. It's fine. I'm just not like excited for it. So yeah, Hail Mary, thumbs up. That's right. That's what she said, Psychonauts. Glad you were there. So we got some replays to get into. That's it for the tiny little 2 thumbs up review from Falcon Paladin. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I did see that news story, Delulu. Yep. More Marines are being sent to the Middle East. Looks like maybe we're turning into yet another example of America spending another decade in the Middle East to accomplish nothing. Wonderful, wonderful stuff, guys. This is you know, this is why people elected Trump, was for more wars, right? That was it. That was what they were into. I think that's what they said back in 24 when he was running for president again. So let's go to 2025. That's where we want to go. Okay, so we've got Soma, Speed. Hell yeah. Soma, Speed, Game 1, Deja Vu. Guess what? Both these guys in ASL 21. If you can believe it. I'm not sure that I can. Oh, no, I can. They're both really good. So, yeah, let's do that.
Ready to serve, my lord. In your name. For the king. Defending your honor.
Good stuff. Top left of Deja Vu, it's Speed. And in the bottom left, it's Soma. Both these names are really good. Really good to say in announcer voice. Big fan. So Soma Z, Speed T. If you want to bet some Falcon ships, go right ahead. I don't know, man. Soma's better, right? Hallucinated Kakaru doing all of that stuff. And it's a 4-player map. It's a big 4-player map. It is, in fact, Deja Vu. It is Twilight Tile set. And let's see what the play is going to be here. Terrans don't like to cut corners, at least not with macro openings against Zerg. They will proxy them, which we're not seeing here. Proxies, yes, but going CC first is really dangerous. We don't see that very much at all. And there you go. Ooh, 9 pool. Okay, okay. Straight up 9 pool from Soma. So he's going aggressive. Right? Hatch first, macro. Overpool, a little bit of harassment, but also macro. And then pool first. 9 pool means we want to get lings across the map. We want to maybe defend against a bunker rush. Maybe we want to get some pressure over here too. What's up, level 80? Hello, hello. So no gas. I'm not going to make, you know, this isn't a speedling flood attempt to take him down. It is barcode versus barcode. So once again, I don't know if they know each other. Does he know that this is speed? Does he think this is somebody else? No idea what's going on inside his head right now. What's up, YH? Hello. Get more snow up there. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit today. It's a freaking nice July afternoon here in the Salt Lake Valley in March, which is fan-friggin-tastic. There's the expand. Yeah, right. About a 9 hatch there. Lings are out. Gas now being taken. So, whatever. Slow lings, but well, guess what? We're walling. We're making Marines. We're not skipping Marines. We don't know what's coming, but we're preparing for the worst, which is the worst. What's up, Dev? I moved the StarCraft 2 to tomorrow. It's on the schedule. Should be able to see that. Here, let's do a quick schedule pin, shall we? We're British today, by the way. That's why I'm saying schedule. Yeah, so the Lings are here. They kill an SCV, whatever. Like, he sacrificed way more economy than one SCV's worth of stuff. So Speed's doing great. Speed didn't cut any corners, and as a result, he's totally fine. Yes, schedule. Layer timing. Steve the SCV scouts that out, sees what's going on. Oh, it's going to be a lair. What a surprise. Could be a lurker bust. Could be a lurker bust. But yeah, 6 lings out on the map. Haven't lost any of them yet. 1 SCV died. That's a fair trade. Gas now coming in for the Terran, but it doesn't feel like it's early enough.
How do you dare say it?
Hey!
Throw down with the best of them.
Who's that? What's up, Jared? Ah, well, there you go. He said he's going to donate money every time he completes an episode of Warcraft 3. So I finished episode 1 and uploaded episode 2 today. Nice. Very, very good stuff. Put a link to your channel again in the chat. I'm subscribed to it. I'm not sure it's that easy to find for me on YouTube, unfortunately. Sometimes YouTube doesn't like showing you stuff on channels you're subscribed to. Thanks, YouTube. You're the best. Thanks, algorithm. So, no mech here from Speed, at least not to start. Yep, there's your second racks. Nothing too crazy there. There's your Lings trying to get in and get a scout off. And he stopped. Oh, he got it. He sees the second racks. He knows it's not a factory. He doesn't have. Oh, he got a sunken. He didn't have to get a sunken, but he got a sunken anyway. And that's it's a waste. It's a waste of resources. Although, there's a little tiny bit of a move out here. Getting a third hatch crazy late inside the main. Like, the Spire's going to be done before this thing's halfway complete. That's a weird timing for it. That's right, Dev. That's right, it is. StarCraft 2 tomorrow. Bit earlier. No, it's not. About the same time. What am I talking about? Engineering bay. No sign of an armory. No sign of a factory. No sign of Valkyries at all. So 9 pool into mutas. Later mutas. When you go 9 pool, because your second base is late, that second creep colony says the Marines are here. There's 1 medic. 2 Sunkens should be able to handle this, but the Sunken's not there yet. Sometimes we throw up an evolution chamber right in front of them. Oh, is he waiting? He's like, oh, well, that second Sunken had to finish before I pushed in. Weird enough. There it is. Jared Threws. Check out the thoughts of a young person's thoughts on Warcraft 3, which came out in 2003. But some people are playing it for the first time. It's an interesting thing. Pew, pew, pew. Snipe. SCV down. Excellent. First 4 Mutalisks getting a kill. Carapace upgrade on the way for the Mutalisks. Not enough Mutas to park themselves on top of these racks and really ruin Speed's day, so meh. Everything is fine. Macro Hatch is going to allow you to make more Mutalisks than otherwise. Looks for a third base, doesn't see one. Soma might just be trying to 2-base Mutakill Speed here, which... dicey proposition, risky. Speed is good enough to handle this. You know, baby steps, Jared. That's what it's all about. Baby steps. Didn't apologize for sharing the link after you already had permission. We'll take that. We'll take it. Pew, pew, pew. Turret's looking good. Marines looking pretty good. They don't have the range upgrade yet. They've got stim. They've got medic support. But medics have a hard time keeping a Marine alive when it's getting bursted down by those glaive worms. So he... wow. How did he do this? He must have just, like, snook it in. And then the Marine was down here. Speed. You just got a base snuck up on you, buddy. What are you doing? Okay, that's funny. What's up, Orty? My day's been good. I watched Hail Mary this morning at the local cinema. It was really fun. I laughed. It was emotional. 2 thumbs up from Falcon. Go see Hail Mary. Hyderden on the way. No sign of a Queen's Nest here super fast. Double starport, probably for a double science vessel from Speed. Hey, look, it's a Queen's Nest. Never mind. Queen's Nest... not super fast, but 8 minutes, sub 10 minutes is good enough if you're trying to get into a hive. Which, you know, the third base says he is. I'm really just surprised this Marine. That's so weird. He was here. He could have blocked this. And then he was just like, nah, I'll come down to this low ground and do nothing instead. How's it going, Warrior? Happy Friday, man. I'm sorry to hear your arm is bothering you today, Orty. Like you said, old age sucks. When you're young and you hurt, you know why. It's because you fell out of that tree you were climbing, or you biffed it on your skateboard. But when you get old, you just hurt for no reason. It's the worst. What did you do? I don't know. Maybe slept on something weird? Maybe? I bent down to pick up a shirt? That could have done it. It's so bad. So here we got Ling Muta. Not necessarily trying to win. There's a hive coming in here, but trying to make sure there's not a third base for the Terran yet. Oh, the Marines move out and the Mutas jump in. You can take those 2 turrets down. You got a Carapace upgrade. Get them. Get the turrets. Oh, he's trying to jump from the top side. Maybe kill these Marines. Oh, too few many of those. Can we kill a barracks? Yeah, maybe. Ow. A little bit sloppy there from Soma. Irradiate's on the way. Not here yet. Mutaflock is only 8. Ling's getting in. No, definitely not. Nice ramp block by Speed. Terrans looking at Speed and saying, man, I wish I could play like this. Wish I could play like this. Yeah, there's tank spin. What is that called, Orty? Here, I can find out. Donuts. That's why I can't find it. I named it Donuts, not tank spin. Well, good. Glad we have one of those. I thought we had a tank spin. Couldn't remember what I'd called it, though. Filer Mound. Check. Lurkers at the top of the ramp. Check. Adrenal glands. Not check. Come on, Soma. Don't forget about the cracklings. They're important. Poor SCV. Push. 4 lurkers top of the ramp. No. Yes, Royal says. No, thank you, good sir. No, I don't think I will be going there. Ow, 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 ow. Somehow doesn't lose a muta. Somehow doesn't lose a muta. Warrior, tell us an interesting fact. Good split. Third base coming in here. Is it adequately defended? Yeah, introducing Murlocs in Warcraft 3. They've stuck... Oh, this base is canceled. All right, cool. Speed not adequately defending his third base. It's paused at least. He's got Science Vessels to break the lurkers at the third base, but the third base of his needs to be canceled. Hang on, hang on. These guys are +1 mutas. I think this would be easier to kill. There's the Irradiate. Radiate's good. Third base not killed. It's funny the buildings don't burn down if they're not constructed yet. Like, this is burning down level. But because it's not done constructing, it won't burn down. Radiates again. It's slow going, but it can get up there. Hive is down. Plague's on the way. Defiler walks into Marines and dies for no reason. Dude. Oh, massive plague, though. That's a massive plague on those Marines from the high ground on that lurker. Wow. Or that Defiler. Woo. Map is classy. It's a good map. I concur. Prepared for drops. Who's got drops? Not me, says Speed. What are you talking about? I don't have any drops. Oh, good split out. Good split out on this. A lesser, a lesser capable Zerg player. Nice egg. Would actually lose a couple Scourge to one Irradiate, but not Soma. Not today. This is looking fine. Speed's base is getting repaired. Hydra. Is it Hydra meta? I don't know, man. That's okay, Defiler finally gets a Dark Swarm off, but I mean, get down here, kill this, and then worry about the lurkers later. No. No. I don't know about that. Yeah, all right. Okay, pack yourself into a corner. Focus the hatch. Focus the hatch. Focus the hatch. Okay, now there's another Dark Swarm. Never mind. Not going to be able to get the hatch here. I think if he'd focused it a little bit earlier. Hang on. Maybe he can stay alive long enough to kill it. More. No. No, he can't. More lurkers are here. All right. Fourth base coming in from Speed. Fourth base with the Zerg player on the way at the same time. Done. Injured, but alive. All these medics are going to die, which are not cheap. They do cost gas, and they are just power increasers. for the Marines. Science vessels produced all of the time, keeping them alive. Nice plague. Wow. Caught every one of the Marines and medic in this group. And then they walk speed. No. Just sacrificing them to the lurkers and the sunkens there. Hey, shield battery. What's up? 9-month resub at tier 1. Where's my notification? Where's the notification? Streamlabs? Well, gosh darn it. Thank you, shield battery. 9-month anniversary. What's up? What's up, Critter? What's up, Rocket? Okay, it is Hydra meta here from Soma. So Firebats are going to be nice here. Marines are going to be less effective unless they want to fight the Hydras outside of Dark Swarm, and there's the Dark Swarm. So 4th base alive, 600 HP there, but 4th base for speed is done. Siege mode's on the way, more factories coming in. Once the Hydras arrive, you need more tanks, and Speed recognizes that. He's not someone who's going to be confused about what to do here. To add you to the support goals, Shield Battery. Thanks for the 9-month resub. Yeah, that's what it is. 9 months, 1 month at a time resub. Plagued Marines trying to fight here, but yeah, Lurker shows up under that Overlord and they say, no, definitely not. Hydra Lurker, dealing with some reinforcements up the right side. Going to try to take down that 4th base. High ground, a couple of Marines, not really enough. This base has a bunker at it, which doesn't seem like that's enough either. Snipe, 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 snipe. Okay, base lifts. Not much of a defense there, turns out. Come on, Speed. Zerg player setting up for a 5th base down south. Here on Deja Vu. You don't want to be a 3-basing Terran. ASL kicks off soon. Yes, it does. Looking forward to that. Oh, nice Dark Swarm Lurker. Alright. Someone's doing fine. There's a drop, though. Remember when I was like, no, Royal's not dropping. Hydroden, no. Evolution Chamber upgrade canceled. We got plagued, and that means we all died. It means we didn't actually accomplish anything we wanted to here. Soma's way on top of this. Are these not cracklings? I don't feel like these are cracklings, you guys. I was worried he forgot about crackling, and then I was like, it's Soma. He'll figure it out. And then I don't know if he has here at 18 minutes, folks. Damn it. Tanks are here. This is something a Zerg player is going to fear. Ultralisk Cavern on the way. Drone transfer of no responsibility at all. Dude, I was like, Soma's going to be fine. And then he loses like 10 drones for no reason. What a horrible transfer. I don't think these are cracklings. Of course, they die so fast. Dark Swarm, Hydra, all over the place. You're trying to deal with tanks with Dark Swarm, Hydra. Is there enough here? You're kind of clumped up inside that swarm, Soma. But tanks are dying way too fast for the Terran player to be happy about it. He's got to fall back there too. Another tank unsieging and running. No Dark Swarm. Hang on a second. Yeah, Adrenal's not done. But he figured it out. It's almost done. Boy, these Lings would be alive more often if they had Adrenal. I mean, fighting against Plague Marines doesn't exactly require that upgrade. It's done now, though. Love this Lurker Egg. What's up, PJ? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, part of the problem, Critter, is that early game TVZ is different from late game TVZ. Nice Plague, man. Yeah, and that's it. The huge Plague, the Dark Swarm everywhere, these tanks getting held back, the pressure up this way is too much, and speed taps out. That's the thing, Critter. You're like, oh, why are the statistical numbers for Terran so good against Zerg? Because early game is hard for Zerg. Because there's a lot of early game pushes that Terran can do that are very hard for Zerg to hold off. If the Zerg can make it to this point of the game, where they have Plague and Dark Swarm and Ultras everywhere, then yeah, Terran's in a lot of trouble. But up until that point, Terran's very good, and a lot of games end before the 20-minute mark, is what it is. So, good game on both sides for sure. PJ's chilly. Man, it is... Let me see. It is... How warm outside today? Yeah, 78 degrees. 78 degrees. Ridiculous. It is so hot. I went to see the movie. I went to see Hail Mary today because it came out last night here. I think it came out earlier overseas, but really good. But driving home, I was like, oh my gosh, I have to turn on my air conditioning. It's so hot outside. Good outspend there by Soma. Yeah, and just Soma's good. Soma, the win. All right, let's do a Soma and a Speed rematch. Now, here's the trick. How long is this match? You don't know, right? Are we going to make it to 20 minutes? Is Soma going to get up to everything he wants again, or is Speed going to end it earlier? Ho ho! This is why I go to that Falcon Paladin plays screen between games, so you don't know how long they are. Because it's more fun that way. It's 94 degrees. Where do you live, Just? Bottom left. Yeah, red and green is fun unless you're colorblind. It's the Zerg player Soma, and Speed is in the top left. Yeah, I know the East Coast is freezing, and then the middle of the U.S. is fairly toasty. At least Utah is. And California, it's on fire, too. Good to know. Did I hear about the big news, says RJB. Flash discovered time travel, went forward in time, won ASL 21, and then came back with the trophy. Is that the big news? What a guy, Flash. Gonna go down in history for sure. Ooh, Reproxian? This is an early SCV. That's an early move out here by Speed. What are you doing? Oh, Chuck Norris did die. That's true. Rest in peace, Chuck. I was never a huge fan of all the Chuck Norris jokes from the mid-2000s, but they're fine. There's the proxy. Okay, so yeah, he's doing a proxy. How you proxy in a four-player map sometimes is you put it in the middle. It reduces the rush distance if it's cross-spawn, and can reduce the rush distance even if it's a closer spawn, too. Big news is Afro Man won the case against him by Adam County Police for making a music video out of them raiding his house on false allegations of not paying to repair his front door. Yeah, I saw that, RJB. Like, how fragile do you have to be? How much of a weakling do you have to be to say, this guy wrote a song about us? He broke the law. We live in America, you dumbasses. I can't believe that went to court in the first place anyway. Like, how did a district attorney agree to file that? Early gas here, too. This is interesting. Out of Speed, what are we doing? I mean, Soma got the pool done, so he'll be ready for whatever it is. SCV comes in. I mean, probably want to bunker at this point. Is he going fast? He's got to be going fast, fact. Gotta love the name Afro Man as well, RJB. Yeah, I'm glad he won, but it's stupid it went to trial in the first place, is my opinion. Got you later, Jordan. Jared finds out about Chuck Norris on a Falcon stream. Sure did. You sure did. even sure, how did that even happen? Like, of all the action stars, I say kind of loosely, Chuck Norris wasn't exactly an action star. At least not compared to, like, Sylvester Stallone or Arnold Schwarzenegger or even Bruce Willis. Guy loves to roundhouse people in the face wearing jeans and cowboy boots on Walker, Texas Ranger, and that's about it. So I don't know how he got all of these memes. Anyway, Soma sees it and is like, I don't know. There's a factory, though. A lair. Ooh, interesting lair as an answer to the one base. Is he trying to get mutas out? I don't know if this is a good read from Soma. This is, this is one base. You have an overlord checking to see if there's an expansion over there. It's one base something. I don't know if you're, I mean, can you kill these Marines? Actually, with reinforcing Zerglings, you can. Well, not all of them, but one of them's pretty injured anyway. Didn't even try to get a bunker down. In fairness, he knew the pool was already done. No sunken yet. Give me an example, Jared. Ooh, drones killed that Marine. He was previously injured. He's not. Drops? Wraiths? What is this one base play? Speed. Oh, man. I think he's trying to make Wraiths. One base, one port Wraith opening? There's a control tower. Maybe drops. Vulture speed, one base, Vulture drop. Possibly. Spire's on the way. Guess what shuts down Vultures really well? Mutalisks are pretty good at it. I don't know if this is a good read. Yeah, Bruce Willis has got amnesia. He's got Alzheimer's or some kind of adult onset dementia. Not doing very well for sure. But hey, age comes for all of us. Father Time is undefeated. She's tricked into becoming an attraction aboard an airship. And then when she loses her crap and gets mad at everyone, they get mad at her for getting mad, even though she has the right to be. Yeah, that's fair. That is a fair point. So yeah, this is just a bad read from Speed. Here comes the dropship, but 4 mutas are on the way. Run! Boost! Little dropship boost! This is why they gave boosts to medevacs in StarCraft 2, because dropships in Brood War were so slow. La 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 la. Here they come. Muta time is now. Oh, this timing is glorious. So look, a couple drones are going to die. 1, 2, maybe 3, 4... 4 drones died for 4 vultures. Nope, that's not the kind of damage you wanted. And what's your anti-air like back home? Nothing? Huh. That's not great, Speed. He is making a science vessel. I don't think he has radiate. Yeah, Soma's doing great. Soma's doing fine. Ha! Orty. I think that's funny. 2 Canadians talking past each other because one person's talking in Fahrenheit and one's talking in Celsius. Vulture, can you get a kill? Are the drones going to murder you first? Hang on. Oh, look at this micro. Look at this micro. Man's got 400 APM for a reason. Gets 2 kills, dies. It's not 0 kills, but it's not great. Plus 1 attack on the way from the Muta. Someone's like, I can go 2-hatch Muta. I'm good at 2-hatch Muta. What's up, Chasing Suns? Yeah, BioCarry. It's 88 in Colorado today. Are you kidding me? That is super hot. Yeah, it's down to 76 here. Wow. Huh. That's really, really hot. For March 18th, March 20th, whatever day it is today. He's trying to get damage done with these vultures, but no kills on that vulture. Extra racks, no sign of an expansion. Just trying to one base this thing. Chasing Suns is also getting crazy heat in Colorado. I hope not, Ordy. I hope this doesn't indicate the summer's going to be a ridiculously blazing 100 degrees every day, 3-month extravaganza, because I will die. The air conditioning bill will be through the roof. I will be destitute. California is like living on the surface of the sun. Catch you later, save your sword. Enjoy the shift. Hey, how's it going? Happy? Another vulture into the main. He's being active with the vultures, which you gotta be. He's doing what he has to do here, but my goodness, it's not easy. And expanding now. Ooh, got the Fanta orange. The classic Fanta flavor. All right, mutas dive in. Your turrets are not enough to stop me. Your irradiates are not enough to stop me either. He's not even splitting? Okay, hold on a second. Another good irradiate. Oh, not splitting again. Are we sure this is Soma? Okay, that was the worst split I've ever seen from Soma in my whole life. Gonna kill the SCV that was gonna build a second base. That's kind of a big deal. The single vulture run by into the main. You only take 2 shots. You only take 2 shots if you run past a sunken here to get into the main. Another drone dies. All right, speed. I see what's going on here. 3-kill vulture. Soma not splitting against that irradiate. Those 3 irradiates was super terrible. I don't think he expected speed to have those irradiates. He went fast with that upgrade and fast with the science vessel production. Once he recognized the mutas were out. Third base here. Still no sign of a second base. This is it, man. How's it going, Dan? Mutas. There are 10 of them. They have a +1 attack upgrade. Mutas. Pretty good with these turrets. The Marines are trying to chase them away, as always, like annoying bugs, and irradiate from an unexpected angle. Nice split. Better split that time. And then just charging in. Hey, you've got 1 sunken here. I kept checking to see you only had 1 sunken, and you only had 1 sunken. Wow, Speed needs to win with this, or he's dead. He's on a timer right now. So all the drones pull. Can the mutas handle this many Marines? I want to say they can, but maybe with an irradiate? Hold on a second. Mutaflock for another irradiate. What? Ah, and speed. Hey, hey. 1 basing speed gets the win in 11 minutes. He's taking a second base back home, but it's not even halfway done yet. Yeah, irradiates, man. These science vessels were key. 6 kills on that science vessel. You don't see 6 kills on a science vessel at 11 minutes ever. Yeah, speed caught Soma entirely off guard with that. He went really fast from the starport with the dropship into a science facility, which he hit up here, went to radiate, and just went 1 port science vessel. They had a lot of energy when the mutas finally showed up. He kept pressure on the Zerg with the vultures, and then his expansion got shut down, so he said, I guess I'll go kill you then. And tried, went for it, and got it. The irradiates were key, and speed gets the win. That was awesome. That was awesome. He was 1 based. Holy cow. And the bad splits were not good either. Not wrong at all, Crimney. Nice job, Speed. See, this is why he's in ASL. He's in ASL because he can take a map off of anybody in ASL. He outspent the Zerg on 3 bases. The Zerg had 3 bases. And the Terran outspent him with 1. That doesn't ever happen. That's crazy. That's crazy, I say. All right, now time for Ridesky versus Effort. Where's Ultra? He's been very busy. Very busy with work over the last few weeks. He has stopped by from time to time. to drop like $100 PayPal donations because he's just cool that way. But hasn't really been in a stream to say hello in a while. Okay, top right. Ba-boom. It's our guy, Ridesky. Bottom left, it's Effort. Cool. So we like Effort. We like Ridesky. Ridesky, you know, kind of a lower level Terran player. Effort's awesome. Effort should be in ASL, but he forgot. He totally forgot to sign up for ASL 21. Or he thought he had. Yeah, could do, Happy. Could do. Could be speed taking out Flash. TBT is a wonky matchup. It's different in a lot of ways. Than it was, you know, 5-10 years ago. It's more active, it's more dynamic than it used to be, which is great. Like, everyone's very happy that TBT has evolved to the point where it's not just tank lines. And boy, I don't know how to get past the tank line. They figured it out. Dropships exist, and they figured out you could drop past a tank line. And your army can be much more mobile if they're in dropships than if they don't have dropships, and they can fly over bases and stuff. And it's awesome, and it completely changed the matchup, and it's great. So I'm looking forward to watching some TVTs at ASL 21. If this was a bunch of TVTs in ASL like 7, I would have said, no thanks, this is boring. But now, way more engaging, way more dynamic. So the tiniest of the proxy racks play here in the entire world. You maybe get across the map 2 seconds earlier. 2 seconds can be a lot, but unfortunately the Zerg is cross spawn. So I think this is more effective if the Zerg is short rush distance. He doesn't know that, though. He's just playing the odds. And it's a 2 out of 3 chance it's short rush distance and 1 out of 3 that it's a cross spawn, and he just rolled wrong. Bummer of a guy. Well, Monday's not too bad, Jared. Hatch first. Pool gas. Effort. Taking it normally. Overlord says, no Terran here. Drone says, no barracks here. Which is on Fighting Spirit. There's a Marine, though. On Fighting Spirit, we do... Oh, look at him delay. Look at him delay. Oh, the delay is so good, and he doesn't lose the drone. It's going to buy a little bit of time for the Marines to get down here. Or just get... Oh, bunker. Weird place for a bunker, but we got it. Drones pulled. We went hatch first. This guy's trying to bunker me. Pull the drones. It's good micro, but drones against Marines. SCVs fighting here too. I almost think SCVs are better fighters against drones than unupgraded Marines are, which is always very funny. You'd think somebody in power armor would be better than somebody in a space construction vehicle against drones, but nope. Definitely not. So some drones died, but this whole thing got shut down. The bunker's not going to finish unless a very sneaky play from Ridesky comes in where he finishes that bunker. That'd be hilarious. Give stim upgrade to SCVs. That's a fun idea. I would support that idea, I think. Just, whew. I mean, you'd have to get an academy first, right? You think SCV timings would make sense? I don't think so. If you still had to get an academy, so you'd have to go Rax, Academy, get stim. And like by that point, it's probably too late for stimmed SCVs to do anything. Unless you just think, you know, they just come with stim by default. You don't have to research it, in which case, woo! What's up, Argonest? So, no mech stuff. We got an engineering bay. We've got an academy. Probably making a Spire somewhere soon. In fact, right now. There it is. Neat. Effort knows what's up with spires, it turns out. Ooh. Or it increase your mining efficiency already. That's a great call. I didn't think about that. Yeah, or Jared. Good thinkins out there on the chat, as always. Like the brains we have here in the StarCraft fandom. Not many dumb people out here, I can tell you that much. So, third hatch, 3 hatch, second gas coming in, way before the spire's done. Gonna invest in the Mutalisks like crazy, which, again, I'm not a huge fan of the stage of TVZ where it's mutas. And I don't know, they kill a turret and a couple SCVs. It's never that exciting unless you can win with said Mutalisks, which doesn't really happen all that much. It's a harassment technique. It's a map control technique. It's a keep the Terran inside their base while you get a third base technique for the most part. But yeah, he's going to be able to make 6 to 7 Mutalisks here. He's going to have the larva on the third base to help with that because you can only have 6 larvae at the same time on 2 bases at the most. Rax, +1 attack. Neat. Scanning with the comsat to see what a spire is done. Quelle surprise. 7 mutas on the way, as predicted. Let's go. Could get 8 here in a moment as well. So here comes the flight of the Mutalisk. Scoot in a little bit. Welcome back, Jordan. Hydrodan on the way. Scanning again. Sees no tech down there. Says, we're probably fine, aren't we? Possibly, probably. You does. Ling's trying to get a run by... a Marine kill, I guess? Not sure what that was all about. And there's the third base down bottom right. So this is fine. Effort's doing great. Marine push out. Fairly intense. Says that the Zerg go up there. No. Ah, curses. Missed it. Guessed wrong. Should have checked bottom right. +1 attack on the Marines. We saw the engineering bay timing. Second sunken coming in. No third base here. He's just guessing wrong where the third base is for effort entirely here today. That is not good for the Terran. Knowing where the third base is halfway to figuring out being able to kill it. And there we go. He sees it now, but he's kind of out of position, so we're going to just jump on 2 sunkens. Might actually be enough to break this. Wow, goes for it. All right, jumps in, turret down, turret needs to die, and it does. But then Lings and Mutas clean up what's left. But a whole bunch of reinforcing Marines come back in. Ling's getting murked. Muta's the bigger problem here, obviously. They don't have any upgrades, nor is there one on the way, but Muta damage is still pretty good nevertheless. Good stacking, good micro, good bouncing is enough. This base is entirely undefended. There are no Hydras here. There is no Lurker aspect done. He's not even building Hydras down here, which I find confusing. This gets wiped out. New attack heading down the right side. Any medics with this group? No. Any medics with this group? No. It's just pure Marine. I mean, I get it on some level. As I was saying earlier, the burst damage of Mutalisks is simply enough that medics can't possibly heal through it. Your Marines die anyway. So maybe just pure Marine? Oh man, killing the third base is huge. Killing the third base is huge. I don't know if he can do it. He's got to deal with a full stack of mutas. Just kidding. Like 5 Mutalisks seems like a fine number. He wants to get some drones, some guaranteed damage. Ooh, look at this split off. Drones all die. Hatchery in trouble. Lings coming in. More Marines coming in to fight here. There's a medic this time. I don't think he can save the hatch. I think there's too many Marines here. Damn it. Parks on top. Oh, the mutas died. 3 Marines are here. There's lurkers running, and he gets the hatch with 4 Marines and a +1 attack and a stim and 1 medic. That's massive from Ridesky. Third base dying for a Zerg player is pretty much a death sentence. We'll see if Effort can pull it back, because again, he's the better player here. If anyone can do it, he could. There are lurkers. Lurkers can make huge problems for these Marines too. Ling counterattack, a desperate Ling counterattack. This is not something he normally would do, but he was hoping maybe he'd be able to get some lucky damage there. Not really. 70 to 54 supply in favor of Ridesky. This base is not happening. Any sign of getting a new third base? No, we need some lurkers for that. But that's what happens when you don't have any lurkers at the ramp. The Marines walk in and your base dies. Oh, that's so bad for Effort. He just skipped some steps is what happened there, and he is paying for it big time. So he's a 2-basin Zerg. Nobody wants to be a 2-basin Zerg, least of all not Effort. Trying to get a third base down this way. Zerg controls too much of the map for that to really happen. I was kind of escorting it. He's bringing some dudes over. He's trying to reclaim the bottom right is what he's trying to do. These Marines are war heroes. 7 kills on this one. 7 kills and 4 kills on these 2 Marines. By themselves. By themselves. Lurkers, nope. Yeah, this is the nature of 2-base versus 2-base for Terran. Terran is so happy to be here. He's building science vessels. He's working on radiate. Or irradiate. Hey, what's up, a Cardiox? So third base Terran, and now... Oh no, hold on a second. There's a lurker defending this hatchery. If you can get around and down to the bottom side, you might be able to do this. But enough Lings are coming in to shut that thing down. Yeah. Alright, Ridesky. This is what we're here for. Delaying that third base. Your third base timing is about the same as the Zerg's third base timing, which is, woo! That's fan-friggin-tastic is what that is. One upgrades on the Marines. Huge Marine ball. Problem is that a huge Marine ball does have counters. Lurkers, for example. Dark Swarm, not available yet. Plague, not available yet. But there are the Lurkers. That's going to be the play here to keep Effort alive on 3 bases as long as he can. But dude, this third base, come on. That's such a big thing. Lower level Terran players won't even try to take that third. They'll kill the second base of the Zerg and go, yeah, I'm good enough to win from here, and just crank on 2 bases, never try to get a third. And then the Zerg player gets the third up, and then suddenly they're in okay position economically, and then they can come back and beat you. But Ridesky said, nuh-uh. If he's going to get a third, I'm going to have a third first. And he does. He's got a third first. He's got saturation at it first. He's got 61 to 40 workers. Trying to irradiate up this ramp is a giant pain in the butt. So we got a D-Matrix Marines up the ramp. So the Lurkers chase that guy and then get up here. D-Matrix Marine, more Lings, Lurkers dying. Dark Swarm comes up. Oh, that timing on the Dark Swarm is so good. Oh, if he didn't have that Dark Swarm right then at that very second, he was just going to die, which, you know, that's why RJB sent in the game, because it had that moment. Lurker Dark Swarm trying to save the day here. Science Vessels getting wiped out by Scourge. D-Matrix Marine is only doing so much, but then the Dark Swarm is here too. Oh, Effort. The Dark Swarm is too good. Remember when I said the Dark Swarm wasn't here yet? It was very close to being here. Now Effort might be able to survive this. Still, 3 base to 3 base, not ideal. Defiler wants Plague to finish before he dies. Oh, it did. It did finish before he died. Lurkers not inside Dark Swarm. Really kind of vulnerable that way. He's waiting for this one to wear off because he knows. There you go. He was waiting for it to wear off. He's just running out of Marines up here. 1-5. Back home, he's producing fire bats. These guys are not being paid attention to, and everybody dies as a result. 4th base, 12 o'clock. Oh, Scourge Chase! No, this is a way to lose. Oh my god. Oh no. No, Ridesky. You can't lose 4 science vessels like that. Oh, all right. Well, you know what I say about Zerg players losing their 3rd base and how it's pretty much a win for the Terran at that point, but I don't say it's a guaranteed win for the Terran at that point because sometimes a game like this happens where the effort's in a lot of trouble, but then he kills a bunch of science vessels and he gets Dark Swarm up in time. Ooh. Hey, look, more science vessels. We're not all dead, they say. Scourge, hunting. No, fell back in time. Nut. Stopped running away. Science vessel dies for no reason. The good thing about the Terran is he's getting a 4th base, which the Zerg player is not really in a position to do very easily. He's got to defend this base, which takes a lot. Okay, Ridesky can still win this despite losing all of those science vessels. Totally can. 2-1 Marines. Scans in the 3rd, sees a lot of Dark Swarm and Lurkers and Lings and stuff. Plague is done. Oh, Science Vessel dies. Firebat's fighting massive Plague. At least the Defiler needs to die. No, he gets back up with his Lurker buddies and totally gets saved. Hey, this base is trying to come up. There is a 4th base. He had time for it. Or did he? I mean, this Marine could kill it, but no. Crackling says, nope, Ultralisk Cavern on the way. Effort. Oh, no, he didn't send enough to do this. The Lings. Oh, gosh. He's going to lose this. Yep, that's a cancel. No 4th base for you. Lings up to the 12 o'clock to try to kill it. No. Fire bats at the top of the ramp. No Dark Swarm. No Lurkers. No nothing. Oh, he's in trouble. 5th base, top left. Here. How's it going, Wander? Yep, effort's dead now. There was a window for him to pull this off, but it required him to actually defend his 4th. To actually defend his 4th base. One, two, three, four, five. 5 bases, man alive. Hey, we got fire bats this time, sir. Your Dark Swarm doesn't scare us. Okay, actually, the fire bats died. Never mind. Maybe we should be afraid. Oh, Happy. You are very interested in this, aren't you? You are devoted to this concept beyond that which anyone else has been devoted to anything in their whole lives. Ridesky, bud, you can't catch a Plague and attack stuff in Dark Swarm and think you're going to win this game. Maybe he's being just a little... I don't know. I mean, Ridesky's up 100 supply. Can he really throw this? Yeah. Because Dark Swarm is actually that good, but Dematrixed Firebat is 10 times as good as non-Dematrixed Firebat. Scourge killing a Science Vessel. We still got 4 back here. Thanks, man. I think Effort might just tap at this point. He's barely getting a 4th. The Terran's on 5. He keeps running Lings up here like he's going to get something done. He got a good Plague. But yeah, this base is running at 77 to 42 workers. It's barely a 3-basing effort here at 19 minutes. He is too crippled to win this. If you could set up mobile Dark Swarm on Ultras, then yeah. This could be a win for the Zerg. But, that's about it. What's up, Nightstand? Happy Friday, man. And this might be the death knell right here. Way too many Marines down here. Hang on, Dark Swarm exists. Losing drones, losing gas. There it is. Firebat count is kind of hefty, though. They dodged the plague. No, your job is not to kill... Don't try to kill Sunkens, guys. Oh, it's fine. This guy killed all of the lings for you. Yeah, this base is dead, and that's it. GG. Ridesky. Yeah, so this game came down to the death of the third base, yeah? Death of the third base. If Dark Swarm had been a little bit earlier, you would have been able to save it, but it was just a little bit too late. Could not save it. Didn't have lurkers on the ramp, and that was the difference in the game. It's so hard to come back after that third base dies. It is incredibly difficult, and even Effort can't do it today. Not against Ridesky. That is the unpredictable aspect of the TVZ sometimes. Yes, that's true, Happy. Ultras that do their own splash damage beyond just the tusks, which does splash damage. Kind of insane. Tearing out spend on the Zerg, that gets it done 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. Okay, excellent and wonderful. Let's get another TVZ in here. Why not? Gonna run a quick ad, but we're gonna do yOOn versus RoyaL. Let's see what RoyaL gives us today. As always, check out Falcon Paladin Plays. Free resurrection for Torask is pretty freaking good. Not wrong. Not wrong, Happy. Not wrong at all. Alright, so let's go yOOn versus RoyaL on Eclipse. You want some late night co-op Warhammer RPG experiences with Falcon and Somicron? We'll be on later tonight about 9 p.m. Eastern. Top right. Who is it? It's yOOn on Eclipse. Bottom left is RoyaL. ASL champion RoyaL is here. Probably next week, Orty. We'll be back with the Age of Empires 2 stuff. Kids are back, so schedule's all weird, which means Age of Empires. That's how it works. Oh, Temu sent me an email saying, hey, let's work together. I don't know. Do we think it's actually Temu? Or is it someone trying to trick me? That usually happens. I told you about the email I got that was like, hey, what's up? You're looking for a job in your area. We've got a job for you. And I was like, huh, that's weird. And the name that she signed the email with was like Adrian. But then the email address was like johnsmokes@gmail.com. And I was like, yeah, I'm interested in a job, but why is your email address johnsmokes@gmail.com? And they didn't respond. So good stuff. That was a fun scam. How's it going, Max? Hatch first on Eclipse, 2-player map. A little bit dicey, a little bit scary to do. But I think RoyaL's trying to go CC first. So you know what? I like that. I really, really like on 2-player maps. Well, kind of like it less on 2-player maps, though, because you don't know. You don't know what the Zerg's going for a hatch first. This could be really dangerous, but he's getting away with it. Pool's just getting started. Stratcher on the way. And for those of you who are just joining us, I saw Hail Mary this morning. New movie coming out with Ryan Gosling. Sci-fi. Really good. Like 2 thumbs up from Falcon. I enjoyed it a lot. If you're a science fiction fan, you cannot miss it. And even if you don't really like science fiction, it's really good. I think you'll enjoy it anyway. Not getting paid by Hail Mary to promote its product, the movie Hail Mary. Not an ad. Free ad. Yeah, that's what it is. Free ad. Haven't read the book yet, Wander. I think I will now, though. Sounds good, Max. Work when you can. Yeah, it's Mike Weir. He did The Martian. I read The Martian 10 years ago when it came out. Really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the movie. Watched that when it came out, too. So, yeah, I think I'll enjoy my queer read. My daughter's read it. One of her friends was like, you should read Hail Mary. And I was like, you're okay, I guess she's 13. Not really a book intended for kids, but she's a voracious reader. She'll read anything. She's like me when I was her age. And she devoured it in like 3 days. So, we're going to go see the movie together on Sunday, probably. Goat really enjoyed the book, too. And it's directed by Lord and Miller, who did Into the Spider-Verse. And what else did they do that was awesome that I listed like 20 minutes ago on the stream? Can't remember. Lego Movie? They did the Lego Movie, which was awesome. Anyway, they're great. I like them a lot. Guess what? It's a Lair and a Spire from yOOn. 4 minutes and 2 seconds on the Spire. We'll say 4 minutes and 1 to be generous. Factory on the way from RoyaL. Gonna do some mechity mech shenanigans here. Big fan of the mech. What's up, Pro Sussex? Going well. Doing well. There's the macro hatch. Gonna be a heavy investment. There's the gas timing. Into Mutalisks. Feeling good. Calf's not bothering me. Able to run at the gym again, which is nice. Sun's out. I like the sun, but I don't know if I like it when it's 85 degrees outside in March. Seems bad. But yeah, doing great. Hope you're doing well too, Pro Sussex. There's the armory. There's the second factory. So it's not going to be double armory. I don't think it's going to be Valkyries in mech, but I think it will definitely be a lot of Goliaths with 1/1 upgrades coming soon. This feels Jaedong versus Advocat-esque, but Jaedong went Hydras, didn't do very well against that way back in the day. Spire finishing up. We can make about 6 to 7 Mutalisks. He's got the supply for it. He's ready for it at 5 minutes, which means your timing is good. So yeah, Armory 1 finishing. Armory 2 finishing. Check, check, check. Charon boost getting started now. Just really lining up nicely here. 7 Mutas on the way. And a Vulture heading across the map on his bike. Looking very good in his orange jumpsuit. Hello, hello. Kabam! Third base behind it. Muta's coming over. I don't think he knows it's mech. I guess he... Well, if you can see the floating racks, you know this is mech. So just kidding. He knows it's mech. It's the only reason a floating racks would exist in a game. Burrow's on the way. Interesting choice to get Burrow this early for yOOn. Kind of an interesting idea. Charon boost is done. Good luck, Mutas. That's what I say. He's just trying to go Mutalisk here, which is a viable answer to mech. He's got the safety sunken because, again, Vultures do exist on the map. Not that they're going to get any kills necessarily, but will allow it. 45 minutes or so, max. You know the drill. You know how it works out here. Starport, yes. Could make some Valkyries to help out these Goliaths. I'd be a fan of that. Doesn't have to, but could. Could just be a Radiate support, which is also very fine. Creep Colony in the third base. The Vulture count is not heavy. In fact, there's one on the map right now. But having a Sunken out means that one Vulture can't kill all of your drones. Big fan of it. Full stack of Mutas, +1 not done yet. Hydra Den coming in, +1 attack, or Evolution Chamber on the way there too. Now Vultures in production, Spider Mines on the way, Science Facility coming in here too. So I think it's just going to be Science Vessels. Gets one hit off, dies. This Vulture gets in. Gets one kill and dies. I'm not sure if that's the kind of trade a Vulture wants. Better than 0 kills like his buddy got, but still not something to write home about. Goliaths know the Mutaflock is out there and they're scary. It's a full stack with +1 now. And all's well here on Eclipse. Yeah, that's a scouting Muta says. Yes, a blinking science facility, you say. Not going to be... Well, I mean, the answer is going to be Scourge anyway, whether it's Valkyries or it's Science Vessels. So, regardless, the answer is the same from the Zerg. I'm not sure what the scouting was all about there. Didn't see anything too weird anyway. So if there are no tanks, then suddenly Hydras are going to be great. Muta, Hydra. Not a bad combination here. Hydras trade pretty well against Goliaths with that range upgrade especially, which is on the way. Queen's Nest coming in now that the third base is rocking and rolling. And I think yOOn's doing okay. Even snuck a fourth base down the right side. So I'm trying to spider mine the map a bit. There we go. Spider Mine 1. Spider Mine's here, maybe. And there it is. Oh, Queens! What? Spawn Broodling against Mass Goliath. Disagree. Okay, there's a tank. There's a tank. I disagree with this play from yOOn immensely. It's all Goliath, no tank. Oh, this is not a good read. Look, he's going to see. He's going to see how many Goliaths there are and be like, wait a second. Maybe Queens aren't what we want here. Nice split. No, he's still making 11 friggin' Queens. 11. Into the main base we go. The Goliaths aren't here now, are they? No. Just here to kill a couple SCVs. Ow, ow, ow. Yep, just here to kill some SCVs. Don't mind us. 62 to 55 still. Trying to get a third base up here, the Terran. RoyaL with cheese, but... It's really hard to kill Mass Goliath with some Queens. Look, there are 2 tanks. He's making more Queens. Oh, he's misreading this. So much, so much. Sunken's hard counter Goliaths. There's a Sunken here. One Sunken doesn't hard counter Goliaths. And even, okay, look. You bring a couple tanks to kill the Sunkens. But there are 2 tanks. You need 2 Queens to spawn Broodling 2 tanks. He's got 15 of them. He thinks there are way more tanks than there are. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Dirk Action Fist doesn't like Eclipse because it hates Terran so much. I think Terran's going to win this one pretty easily, Dirk. Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. Wait, did he cancel Spawn Broodling and restart it? I think he did. He had it, and then had it on the way, and then he was like, nah. There are 4 tanks. You have 15 Queens. This is an overmake of Queens if I've ever seen one in my entire life. There aren't enough Sunkens to kill this many Goliaths. There's 1 at each of these bases, which is not enough. He's making more queens? If he doesn't kill every tank on the map with these number of queens, he's the worst queen player in the whole world. He's going to do it, and then the rest of the army is going to be like, wait, we're still here. There's still 150 supply of us. What you going to do now? And the queens are going to be like, I don't know, man. We kind of don't have much use if all the tanks are dead. Oh, this is amazing. All right, let's see how the queens work here against 70% Goliath, 20% tank. And the rest of it's science vessels, I guess. I don't know. Vultures, maybe. Here they come to save the day. There are so many Goliaths, though. Good luck getting in here in the first place. Supply blocking the Zerg's a good move. The Queen's not really interested in engaging with... Okay. He wants to kill this tank, I guess? Yeah, look. RoyaL mashing that down. Look at the queens being like, what do we do here? Did he take down a vulture with that? I don't know, but he's dying over here and he's dying over... Okay. Well, it's a base race, I guess. They say never base race to Terran. Look at all these queens providing no value at all to the Zerg player. No value. None. They've been a complete waste of space. Oh, they killed a tank. They killed the one tank of the two that were over here. Main base dead for the Zerg. Natural base dead for the Zerg. Natural base for the Terrans in a lot of trouble, but I don't know. High ground Goliath's causing problems. Hydras are getting whittled down quite nicely. Third base is dead. This is such a weird, weird game. Hey, got an unsieged siege tank with the spawn broodling. 119 to 107 supply. RoyaL's up. These queens are just dead space, dead supply. But the Hydras are kind of unopposed. Nothing really stopping them inside the main base at all, or the natural base at all. Trying to get some Sunkens at the top of this ramp to win the game. This could just be a Zerg win anyway. Iron Phoenix, what is up? Thanks for becoming a channel member on the YouTube by clicking the join button down below at the Ultralisk level. Appreciate the support. Here we go. Tank, 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 tank. All the Sunkens are already dead. Now we're just spawn broodling individual Goliaths, I guess. The Hydras are still ruining everything in here for RoyaL. Zerg's still here, Zerg's still here, Zerg's still here. It's a queen, yeah, it's a queen win against mech, but I guess the idea here is that there weren't enough tanks to handle the Hydras, so the Hydras won. But if there had been enough tanks to handle the Hydras, the queens would have killed the tanks. Because there were 27 queens on the map. And yOOn was like, I was ready for tanks to kill all my Hydras. Or, you know, try to kill all my Hydras and then kill them with spawn broodling. But, I killed like 4 tanks with spawn broodling instead. And then just kind of hung out the rest of the time. And won a base race against a Terran. Because these Hydras waltzed into the main base of said Terran and won the day. Yeah, I mean, yOOn just out-macroed in this game. Really impressive display. That's some weird stuff. I was wrong. I was defo wrong. But it was, I mean... for reasons that I thought I was right, I don't know. Reasons I thought I was right, but I was wrong. GG's. It's a pretty good outspend, but nothing too crazy. Well, good job. If you can get the queens out that fast and dissuade the making of tanks, I guess that works out pretty well, too. I mean, the queens killed, like, what? 4 total tanks in that game? Maybe 5? I don't think they were necessary. I think yOOn wins even without the queens and the number of Hydras he had. Yes, RJB, I can do that one. What's up, Sacre? What is up? We'll add Iron Phoenix to the support here. Ultralisk level here on YouTube is awesome. Thank you, sir. Let's update that support goal. That is a monthly support at the Ultralisk level. And updated. Updated. Thank you, Iron Phoenix. Yeah. Alright, so RJB sent me some 3v3 fastest map, awesome game. Where did it end up going? I thought I put it in this folder. Where is it? Maybe I put it in 2026. Because it was 2026 replay. Can't find it. No, RoyaL did not win. yOOn won that last one, Sakura. Sorry, guys. Gotta find it. Hold on. RJB sent me this yesterday. So it's in our Discord conversation. 2026, 12/21. Or 2026, 2/21. 2/21, 2/21, 2/21, 2/21, 2/21, 2/21, 2/22. Alright, fine. I'm going to re-download it, I guess. I'll dump it into 2026 because it's not there now. And there it is. Okay. Fantastic. Got it. Okay, 3v3 fastest map sent in by RJB. High level stuff. Always love a good high level fastest map. Gonna be 3v3 here. RJB can introduce the players if we know who they are anyway. Top right, it's a red Protoss ASDF. Bottom right, Doromi is back. 6 o'clock is 33232304, who's a Terran. On the left side is Pillar. Purple Protoss. A blue Protoss is Tyrant. Well, this is Pillar, and I'm an idiot. This is... Wait, this is 323? Yeah, 323. And then it's Pillar. Oh, there's two players whose name is Pillar. But they're using pipes or capital L's or whatever to confuse people. Yeah, Doromi's played in ASL before. We've had some really good Doromi games before in fastest map, without a doubt. Without a doubt in my mind. Ah, it's Tinkle. Got it, got it, got it. Anybody else good here, RJB, or is it just the Doromi show? Who, again, we like Doromi. Doromi is great. So, Team Blue is Tyrant. And Team Red is Doromi. He was Team Red on a Doromi team that I did later too. Alright, what are the openings? Hey, look, a 3-gate. Oh my gosh, another 3-gate. 3-gate again? Oh, man, I wish there was just another option for Protoss openings in fastest map that didn't require you to go to 3-gate if you're taking it seriously. And not going 3-gate means you die. Zerg has options. Terran has options, but Protoss is just like, do this opening or die. Someone needs to figure this out. Some genius in fastest map needs to find a way to make this happen. Last two Protoss are doing the same stuff. Yeah, because it's Protoss. The opening build is the same if you're taking it seriously. If you do something else, you die. And we see that. In our fastest maps on the channel, sometimes Protoss don't do this, and then they get punished for it. Like, Toy Cop will not make this cannon. And he dies. Sometimes. PJ likes to go 5-gate and pray for luck. Right, so that's it. PJ's risking it for the biscuit. Cardiac says you can go 4-gate, which is also risking it for the biscuit. None of these guys are risking it for the biscuit, right? So, a little bit of Ling pressure out from ASDF. Ooh, is that a Vulture? Ooh, fast Vulture. See, that's again, Terrans can go, a lot of racks, or go into fast Vulture. And guess what? Ling Vulture's really good against Zealots. I mean, maybe not that many Zealots, but we have cannons to fight with too. Ling's need to get in here. There you go. There you go. Oh, is that a different shade? You're right. That is Doromi. That's not pink. That's tan, which again, the fact that we allow colors that similar into StarCraft is a mistake. But you're right. They're trying to cannon in our top right player, ASDF, here. Trying to make sure those cannons never come up. No, say the Zealots. The cannons will come up. We will make sure that they do. Zealots protecting the choke there. Vultures pushing in. Vultures against slow Zealots are pretty good. Really sucks for slow Zealots to chase Vultures because they're fast. What's up, Allbrand? Allbrand likes choosing the black color because it doesn't show up on the minimap. Again, another option that should not exist in the Brood War. At least they got rid of the color that's the same as the minerals color. That was a mistake, and they recognize that at least. Nope. Hey, look, we got a whole pylon. Ling Bros, Doromi. Yeah, the only Zerg in the map is Doromi here. So if you're like, who's the Zerg? Doromi, the best player here, probably. Spider Mines are out too. Love the spread of the Spider Mines on the middle of the map here. Not sure the letter F came from there. Dirks just says, I just play with allied colors anyway.
For the king, defending your honor.
Singularity charge on the way from one of the Protoss pillars. It's the purple one. But also white pillar, who is Protoss, is doing the same thing. So Team Red, a little bit of map control. The early Vulture gamble can sometimes backfire, but if it pays off, it's awesome. You can Spider Mine the whole middle of the map. It completely prevents enemy Zealots and Lings from getting out here without just dying to Spider Mines. And you get tanks behind it. It's just a great opening from our Terran player here. 32323204. I mean, tanks are here. Siege mode's got to be on the way, right? Yeah, right here. Spinning machine shop. All right, Team Protoss. You got to break out of here eventually. Detection, Dragoons with range. You're working on those things. We saw them earlier. Reaver shenanigans coming in top left here, too. So I'll have to see some drops. Because if you're not dropping in fastest map, you're playing it wrong. PJ's plan for playing Terran and making Protoss really mad is putting 2 Spider Mines on one spot. So they think they kill the Spider Mine, and then they walk forward, and the second Spider Mine kills them. That's kind of genius. I kind of like that idea. See, always finding new ways to play StarCraft, even in 2026. Drop. What did I say about a drop? I said a drop. ASD, drone. Okay, probes got out of there. Reavers. Chasing. Not doing a lot here. Yeah, no. Ooh. Couple Zealots here too. Can they get the main Nexus? That is the question on everybody's mind right now. And the answer is yeah. Easily. Wow. Main Nexus down. What a crazy 7-minute drop here. As someone who's died to this before, I can empathize. So 11 kill Reaver, 2 kill Reaver. They're both dead now, but hey. They did their best. Zealots causing problems. Uh-oh. Tanks are very close to being inside the base of our 9 o'clock Protoss, folks. All right. Hydra, Siege Tank. Dragoons and Zealots trying to shut this thing down. Unloading Zealots on this. I don't know what else we're going to unload here. Or, you know, maybe just a fake out empty shuttle drop. That's interesting. Zealots more important here than Dragoons against all these tanks and all these Hydras, but still not enough Protoss. And the attack continues. This is looking pretty dicey. Dude, there is nothing down here from Doromi. This, what? What? He's got 5 hatches at 8 minutes and that's it? I guess it lets you make a ton of Hydras, which is what he's doing. And the timing is really brisk here, but whoa, enough Protoss coming in to maybe kill all these tanks, but they're scary tanks. And once again, the Hydra's defending is really super useful too. What's up, Small Gear Goblin? How you doing? And wow, second round of units is enough to save the day here. Tank kill, 2 kills, 2 kills. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, lads? Ugh. Trying to get a drop. SCVs get pulled. That's the drop. Oh, the SCVs came back in, but they got pulled out again. Okay, that was dicey. So he heads over to Doro. Nope, empty shuttle over that way too. Storm dropping left side. All right. That's what we're here for. Storm dropping left side. Beautiful. So, Doromi's at 31 drones, but I think that is by design. I don't think he's lost any to a drop or anything. 32 from one of the pillars. I think he took some damage on that storm drop. It looks like he did. And guess what? We got Protoss on Team Red too, so he's going to try to get some drops. But Cannon Dragoon makes this not really a droppable angle, sir. Maybe coming this way and then up this way, or sneak over here maybe. I don't know. That might work out for you in the long run. Spire on the way from Doromi. Finally getting more hatches. He started with 5, and now he's making 1 more. 1 more. Sneaky drop is so sneaky. Good probe pull, but man, main Nexus died on this guy, which we've talked about already. Not the best drop ever, but they don't all have to be winners. Dragoons. Ow. Spider-Mine hits. +1 attack on those guys. The mech is at +1 attack. Zealous coming in the backside. High ground siege tanks exist. Ah, do we not have an answer to high ground siege tanks? Dragoons firing from low ground does not an answer to high ground siege tanks, it turns out. Oh, shuttles dropping Zealots on the high ground siege tanks is an answer to high ground siege tanks, actually. But then counter dropping Goliaths on the high ground siege tanks can handle the Zealots on top of the high ground siege tanks. Blah. Dropping in. Probes pulled again. Pillars okay. 46 probes. Took some hits earlier. Doing fine the last couple of drops. Hallucinations on the way from Tyrant. No. Shuttle down. High ground siege tanks. Not good at winning, but good at really making it hard for the Protoss to do much. Yes, this is a slow death, but it looks like it might be death. What's up, yesterday? Good evening to you too, sir. Good evening. Yeah, turns out Tank Hydra is pretty strong, but if you have enough Protoss, you can overrun it eventually. Oh, he's just not getting... He's not getting enough drops on top of these tanks. The Goliaths are obliterating the incoming shuttles. +1 attack on those guys helps a lot. He's still trying to do some kind of a defensive storm thing there. I don't know. The turret placement is good. Wander pops out. Hey, I like turret placement. secret base down here for ASDF, and in case things go bad for him up here, he can cockroach down this way. Pre-cockroaching is very max of him to do. All right, production tabs wigging out on us. We'll get rid of it for a minute for additional screen real estate. Breaking in your own contain to get into the base that you contained in 10 minutes ago. This contain is old. He just broke through to go straight up. Pushing front while getting Archon Zealot drop. Yeah, this is why ASDF is down in the bottom left. He figured this might happen. He's trying to evac with his probes, but oh no. No splash damage though, so it's okay. Nice. Never mind, they all died. Holy Guardians at 13 minutes from Doromi. That's a lot of stuff. So ASDF's at 50 supply, which makes Pillar, and Tyrant able to more focus on what's going on down here in Terranville. Guardians, the only answer we've got here is Psystorm, which is a good answer, let's be fair. Especially if they're kind of clumped up in two separate clumps, which is exactly what's going on here. Dodging storms with Guardians. Not a good time. Oh, dodging storms with Guardians is just a horrific experience. Oh, on the backside, we got Dragoons focusing on those guys too. But how much storm do you have? Doromi asks in a pleasant voice of some kind. Well, the Guardians are all dead. They killed some cannons and maybe a couple Dragoons. Maybe some Zealots. Who knows? How many kills does this guy have? 2? Yeah, that's about right. Man, Guardians are the suck most of the time, but you know, they're usually best if you just come in with 400 Guardians and just completely cover this whole area with them, and then, you know, good luck killing all of them. It's almost like a Zergling approach to the attack. If you just have 1,000 Zerglings, good luck killing all of them. Big Doom drop coming down on the Terran. He's got high ground Goliath. Remember what I just said about if you have enough stuff, it's hard to kill all of it? That's what this is, friends. Oh my gosh. Archon's dead everywhere. Cannon's getting sniped out. SCVs are like, do we have to run? Are there any storm? No? Oh, okay. It's just Zealots. Well, there's an Archon. Hang on a second. Archon getting on top. No. Okay, it was fine. Muted defense here from Doromi, helping his teammate out too. And I feel like that could have been a lot worse. Oh, Doromi sniped the High Templar. That's why we didn't get a storm. Nice job, Doromi. Good assistance there from a Zerg. Good to have a good friendly Zerg on your team, I always say. So, tanks, +2 attack. Not quite inside the Protoss base yet, so he is still alive. How's it going, 4 Prime? Happy Friday. Is it the last day of your spring break? D-Web on the high ground tanks is not a bad move, PJ. I don't know if anybody has Corsairs to do that is the problem. Although making Corsairs, now that there's a Mutastack to contend with, is not a bad idea. Yeah, tanks with +2 behind a wall. You got to come through a choke. Not good cost efficiency here. Building, look at that. Taking this base up here is White Pillar. It's a DT trying to shut it down, though, from ASDF. Nice. Skill to probe. Cannons are up. He's dead now. Ooh, we get Monday off, too. That's a killer spring break for Prime. You pulled any more weeds? Parents put you to work any further? Cannon versus Guardian. You'd think Guardian would be fine, but they're not. They're never fine. It's very... it's Corsairs! Never mind, the cannons will handle this, say the Corsairs. We're gonna... Ooh, ensnare? Ah, slowing the drop down. SCV count is 78. Reverse shot, getting caught up. There's the storm. SCVs got pulled still. 68 SCVs, which is a fine place to be. Can they get the main CC is usually the question in this kind of a drop. Definitely not. Guardian defenses here. They've got no upgrades. It doesn't really matter. Valkyrie doing some splash damage to the friendly Guardians is not very friendly, but not too bad, I guess. And empty shuttles are empty. Still trying to attack in. Uh-oh, Dark Swarm is up from Doromi. We didn't bring any splash damage to this party, so see you later, Agalator. Weeds are done. Hooray! Seniors extended the break. Good job, seniors. Someone's got to extend the spring break sometimes. Might as well be the seniors, I always say. Nice drop bottom left. ASD is getting kicked out of his new home, which is really terrible. ASD's not having a good day. The good thing is he's got Doromi on his team, who is a baller. Doing great stuff. Not keeping him alive, mind you, but doing a lot of other good stuff. They've been trying to kill 9 o'clock Protoss for 15 minutes, it feels like, and they haven't been able to do it. Because guess what? Psystorm is really good. Hydro Lurker, scary, but Psystorm is the answer to every piece of what I just said. Even with the Dark Swarm. RJB sent this in for Prime. I don't think Doromi knows who I am. Well, Zealots getting in there, Psystorm getting in there, Dark Swarm protecting high ground tanks is awesome. Oh my, are there Zealots in there? Hang on a second. Backfiring if there are Zealots inside that Dark Swarm. Nope, there are not. Never mind, it's totally okay for the Terran. Yeah, storm, 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 storm. 4 Prime needs to use the replays command for Nightbot to tell him where to send his replays. Yeah, there you go. Nicely done, 4 Prime. He knows what's up. So it's a 2v3, yeah? 2v3, although ASD is over here at 3 o'clock doing fine at 50 supply, and I guess he has some cannons down here, but that's about it. He's in trouble. Yeah, it was a solid ensnare. Gotta love ensnare, man. Not used nearly enough. It's really effective, and it lasts longer than you think it does. Just, you have to invest into the queens and then invest into the upgrade itself, and it just takes a while. Dev's got a 3-stream streak going. Those dropships did nothing. I'm not sure if those were freeing up supply or not. Let's check. Are these ones empty? No, these ones are not empty. All right. So, again, getting tanks inside a Protoss base is usually a death sentence. But, I mean, it's not that impossible to get rid of, although high ground tanks, defending those tanks is good. Re-murdering ASDF again? Trying to decide if I'm worried about this at all. Oh, it's a recall on Doromi! That is not visible on the minimap. Screw you, minimap, but it's happening. Trying to focus down the main hive of Doromi. Can they get it? Yes, they can. Arbiter's providing a little bit of support there, too. Ensnare getting tossed down. to try to deal with these units. They attack more slowly when they're ensnared, but dude, Doromi, 165 supply, 48 drones, lost his main hive, and a bunch of workers there too. Ooh. Once again, tanks inside your main as a Protoss usually mean you're dead, but not always. Big drop on Doromi again. This is slow death, man. Iron Phoenix wants to see players versus computers. We do have some maps that Happy House designed where we do that. It's pretty tough. What's up, Rongist? Doromi, gets double recalled on. Get double recalled on, nerd. Tanks are trying to help him, but Tank Splash might hurt him more than it's helping. I love the Valkyries, like, I guess we can kill the Arbiters, but oh my gosh. The friendly Mutas are dying to Splash here too, though. Oh no, especially with the +1. We're still hacking away. The second hive is gonna die. Bad. Horrible. Still dying left side. One of the pillars. He's got 82 supply. Again, Overlords are dying to friendly flyer. Friendly fire and friendly flyer Valkyrie splash there. I appreciate you're trying to help, sir, but honestly, the Valkyries maybe shouldn't be here at this point. Doromi is at 47 total minerals. He's got drones. He's got probably about 12. Maybe a little less than that. Actually, it says what he has. 15. I forgot. It's not a live game. 15 drones. But left side pillars at 26 probes. Main Nexus somehow not dead, despite everything else around it being dead. Big push down south. Yeah, only person really alive here is 3323, our Terran player, who's maxed out. He's got a bank. He can hold off Protoss almost indefinitely, it feels like. But man, we are back. Tanks defending the Zerg player too. Doromi, can you rebuild from here with your 0 bank? He's already back up to only at 300 minerals. He's not making more drones. 15 is where he lives. He is using that money to build Scourge. He's got a lot of gas and not a lot of minerals, so I guess that makes sense. Sniping Obs, trying to snipe Arbiters if they show up here too. Psy Storm in the high ground. Siege tanks. Good storms here from Team Protoss. How's ASD doing? Or is there another? All right, fine. Trying to wipe out Pillar's second base. I don't think he's worried too much about that. This Pillar's fine. This Pillar's in trouble. That Pillar needs that base. He's at 13 drones. Worker count from 332's at 51 SCVs, which means he's got a pretty big army for fastest map. 3-3 tanks defending, but man, I don't know if he has enough. Goliath, the Valkyrie count being this high seems dicey. Good stasis. Ooh, stasis on the Valks is good. Valkyrie pulled Goliath. Nope, Goliaths are fighting against Zealots. Kill the Arbiter. Priority target. Got him. So the cloak is gone. The scan was removing it anyway. This base is going to die, but like I said, Pillar's okay. 187 supply, 56. This was additional income. He doesn't need it to win. These two Protoss are fine. Pillar and Tyrant are alive. And the only person alive on Team Red right now is 332. So a 2v1 they can probably handle. Trying to drop in here. Unloading some Reavers. Got an Arbiter in the mix. Valkyries come in to fight. And great, you can kill the Corsairs and stuff, but there are Zealots and Reavers in the position. He wants that Nexus. Oh, a couple more Reaver hits. No, single Guardian saving, maybe saving the base. Zealots come, right-click on the Nexus. I guess there's enough cannons where that's not super viable. Yeah, Protoss aren't trying to go 2-race because they are honorable Protoss. Base still dead, doesn't matter. Pushing south, 332, defending with everything he's got. Everything he's got. Which might not be enough, man. He's at 150 supply. The Valkyrie count is hefty, but I just... Overmaking? I don't know. Doromi's back. He's got a bunch of 3-1 Hydras. Oh, that's a huge drop heading down this way, though. The Valkyries. Oh, remember when I was like, why are there so many Valkyries? That's dumb. This is why. They shut that drop down so nicely. Some of the stuff unloaded. Ensnare. Doromi has the presence of mind while trying to rebuild from the dead to get an ensnare down on these Archons and make them easier to kill. That is a killer play. Still sending down south, however. There's no such thing as an honorable Protoss, says PJ. Well, these ones are. They're not multi-racing, even though they totally could. Losing factories is a bit of a death knell for a Terran. Losing production in fastest map is tough. High ground Lurker Hydra here is a little bit interesting. And rebuilding from the dead left side now. Other pillar. Purple pillar. Rebuilding. Not dead because of the pressure coming in from the other pillar and from Tyrant, who's just been dropping all day. Sneaky Arbiter recall attempt. Totally spotted. But hold on. Valkyries, can they obliterate said Arbiter before it recalls? No. Recall in. SCV's gotta pull. Any Psystorm? Yes, there is Psystorm in this drop. Ensnare means the High Templar. No, he gets it. You came back. No, don't come back. That's bad. Ensnared High Templar wipes out a bunch of the SCVs over here. There's 12 of them on minerals. 22 total for 332 now. That was a huge play. Again, I know that if you pull the workers in a fastest map, you got to get them back on fast because it's lost mining time. But guess what? If you get back too fast, they die anyway because a smart player will wait for that return and then snipe all of your workers. 12 o'clock get hit. Yeah, Pillar is still at 42 probes, though, which is second place in the whole game. Well, third place in the whole game, which means he's A-OK. Coming down with a triple Arbiter style drop. Seems pretty good. Oh, never mind. Who needs a recall? We can just regular Archon Reaver drop all over ASD, who's been having the worst time of it today. Been having the worst possible time. I don't know if this guy has spawned Broodling, PJ. Does Doromi have that researched? ASD's dead again. He's kind of been dead the whole time, though. Ensnare. Ensnare. Ensnare does not slow Reaver attack, right? Or tank attack. The super slow attacks don't get reduced by Ensnare. Might be other ones, too. Storm drop in top left. Probes got pulled. All right. Look at ASD doing stuff with 34 supply and 2 probes. He's killing workers. Tyrant's at 19 probes now. Dude. Pillar's at 42, which is #1 on the map now. #1 on the map. At 40. Another recall all over Doromi. This might be the death knell. If Doromi's dead and ASD is dead, I don't know what 332 is going to do by himself. Hallucinated Archons, or hallucinated Arbiters down here. Hallucinated Archons would be fun, too. He could probably afford to do that. But that's it. We are done. Yep. Doromi's out. 332 taps out, and Team Protoss. Pillar, Tyrant, and Pillar get the win. Team Protoss, hard to defeat in fastest map, it turns out. Even if they're not going to 2-race on you, they're still very, very difficult to deal with. Yeah, ASD being dead for most of the game was tough. The fact that 9 o'clock Pillar didn't die despite losing his main Nexus was really nice too. And then just huge recalls on Doromi 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Plus the huge storm on 332. Yeah, just so hard to deal with 3 Protoss. Drops everywhere. Big strong attacks coming at you too. Nicely done. Nicely done getting that win. Sakura called it. Nice job, Sakura. Great game. Let's see. Who outspent everybody? White Pillar did. He was 12 o'clock. That makes sense. He didn't get hit until the very end, I think, unless I missed a drop up there, which is entirely possible because that was a chaotic, really insane game. All right, let's head over to US West BattleNet. Play some live games. Let's do this thing. StarCraft, don't hang up on me. Please. It's been doing this recently. Think. But happy Friday, everyone. It's the weekend. I went and saw Hail Mary this morning. It was super fun. I'm not going to spoil anything, but I gave it 2 thumbs up. And I said, if you like sci-fi, you can't miss this. If you don't like sci-fi, I recommend it. But I'm not saying you can't miss this. Long week at work, says Dev. I hear it. 4 Prime might have wandered away. Sometimes. What do we got? Savior Sword's not really here. Crimney, 32A, yesterday, 4 Prime. Might not be here. And Avcatinus. What's up, Avcatinus? We'll just warm it up with a bacon as usual. Nothing too stressy. We're just chill. Everything's fine. GG, says our guy Max in chat. Channel member Max. 4 Primes here. Avcatinus yesterday. Ooh. Is Pillar RJB? Which pillar are you? Oh, White Pillar. RJB was sneaky in that replay. He didn't tell us, though. Nice. Oh my gosh. Critter might be a little bit behind the stream. That's okay. 4 Prime, Avca, RJB's in there. Detroit takes the last spot. Detroit says, no, I don't want to play in this. These players are too scary. Spekkio! Ooh, Spekkio. All right, this is a killer group. 4 Prime, Avcatinus, Spekkio, and RJB. RJB leaves the game. Let you play? Who are you talking about? Get back in! Avcatinus, it's fine! Yeah! Let's go. Flag capture. Terran, random, Terran, Protoss. Let's do this thing. It's a crazy good group, is the thing. I think Detroit saw this and said no. And yesterday saw this and said, no, I'm not up to this. I'm not up to playing against RJB and Avcatinus. Thank you very much. Spekkio's up to the challenge, and so's 4 Prime, though. So, we're off. Top left, Red Terran. No surprise. It's 4 Prime. Top right is Avcatinus. I inhaled some friggin' Coke Zero. Terran. Bottom right, Spekkio's Terran. And another Protoss. Bottom left is RJB. That was not the reason. Thank you. Yesterday is Brave. All right, 6 minutes to go. Gonna go get a water refill. Try to clear my windpipe of liquid here, but let's see what RJB is doing. Now, Avcatinus is more interesting. He's aggressive. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Hit that like button, tap it, do what you gotta do.
must construct additional pylons.
Ready for your sponge bath?
What's up? Sergeant Ranch gifting a tier 1 sub to Soggy Schnitzel 69. What is up? Sergeant Ranch, thanks for gifting that sub. Much appreciated. Really, just new person on the channel. Great supporter of the channel. Appreciate ya. I'm sure that Snoggy Schnitzel is very happy as well. Alright, what are these guys doing? Am I missing anything? Flag just spawned. Or did it? Oh, it did pick it up. Wow, sent 4 SCVs to pick it up. Spekkio is getting a third base, but really escorting that SCV away with an honor guard of SCVs, which is weird. SCV's here too, from Avcatinus. SCV fight! Let's go! Who's gonna win this one? I don't think Spekkio wants to fight, but if he wants to be in the middle here, he probably should. Ooh, SCV down. SCV comes in holding a barrel of Vespine. Doesn't make him a good fighter, but nevertheless. Yeah, wins that fight. And you don't have to capture it yet. You can hold it. Which he's doing somewhere. No, he got the capture. Wait, did Avcatinus pick it up in that chaos? He did. Never mind. And he's getting a third one, or second one too. Okay, we are moving right now. Moving to the groovin'. Bunch of vultures coming out, getting slowed up by an SCV, which is funny. Traffic jam with SCVs on the road. Vulture out from Avcatinus, but fewer than what our guy 4 Prime has. So 3 bases for Team Rights, or not Team Right Side. The right side players have 3 bases. And the left side players both have 2. 4 Prime and RJB both are on 2, but Reaver Tech off at 2 bases from RJB. It's going to be an answer to, well, everything going on here. Dragoons, Vultures, Zealots, whatever you might find. SCVs, thankfully, they're so tanky, we can get out of there. And that's a capture, bam, for 4 Prime. Nicely done. Flag in the middle. Nobody here to pick it up immediately. So here comes Spekkio with his Speed Vultures, which is a good fight. Vulture battle! Ba, 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 ba. You get a pickup? No, Spekkio did. I like the micro against the SCVs. You must micro very well. That would be cool, Just. I think that would be pretty neat. Boom, 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 ba-da, boom. Capture. No one in the middle again. So 2 captures. Well, 1 capture for 4 Prime. 2 for Spekkio, 2 for Avcatinus. RJB just kind of biding his time. Gonna Reaver drop the heck out of Spekkio, I suppose. Spekkio, 62 supply. I don't think he sees this happening. Losing workers at an alarming rate. It doesn't tell you your workers are under attack if they're getting one shot by a Reaver shot. Ooh, Vulture dead. Spekkio's like, why me? Why me? Another Vulture down. Flag picked up? Darn it, flag picked up. Who got it? Avcatinus did. He's going to benefit from this chaos by getting his 3rd capture. This Reaver's got 8 kills. Hey, I'll take a refinery, says Reaver. No problem. Tanks respond, and we're out of there. So, flag in the middle. In the lead, Avcatinus. 3 total kills. Here comes... I'm sure 4 Prime's allowed to walk in, pick up the flag and walk out, but not make it home. Yeah, there we go. Full Vulture count for Avcatinus. A little bit too hefty here for 4 Prime to deal with. And Avcatinus picks that up again. So who's going to stop Avcatinus? Seems like possibly nobody. RJB's not interested in playing the objective today.
How do you dare say it?
Sometimes he
Throw
is.
down with the best of them.
Hey!
Boobo_Boobo donated $25.
Boobo donating $25 at PayPal. What's up, Boobo? Thank you for your support at falconpaladin@gmail.com for PayPal. Internationally available. No comment. That's all good. Appreciate ya. Happy says Spekkio could have made a Wraith. What's up, Jericho? Ugh. Spekkio says, stop wasting our time. All right, rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Haven't seen anything from Chuck Norris in a long time. I guess he's been old. Harder to be in the public eye when you're super old and, you know, dying from being old. Let's see. RJB is over here dropping Reavers. He's over here dropping Reavers. Oh, gosh. SCVs are like, can't be in the main, can't be in the natural. The 3rd base, I guess. As Avcatinus charges in here as well. Getting hit by 2 people at the same time is kind of fun. In the meantime, I don't know who has the flag. Probably Avcatinus. Is he holding it? I don't know. RJB, no, probably doesn't have it. Does 4 Prime have it? Ow. Yeah, this is shenaniganry. He has it. All right. Nobody got a capture there. Not sure who had it, but it's back in the middle. Spekkio says, I will tank missile turret this thing. What's up, SS1 Mega? Spekkio's getting a capture. Avcatinus had it, but he got stuck on his own wall and could not return it before the time ran out. What a tragedy. For sure. Got the Wraith tech switch. Nope. Which means Spekkio has to build Goliaths now, which he wasn't doing before. Who's Bluey? Asks Sakurai. Bluey is a TV show on Disney Plus for kids. About talking dogs, I think. Never watched any Bluey. If my kids were younger, I probably would have, but... It's like, I can't capture because I've got wraiths in the way. Blue on the map. There isn't a blue on the map. There's red, there's brown, there's green, and there's white. And then there's red and... I mean, computer stuff down here is not players. Man, I think Wraiths might just kill 4 Prime too. He's got a couple Goliaths. Blue he is if Cocomelon actually had a plot and didn't sing and they were puppies. Yeah, fair. Again, my kids are too old for Cocomelon as well. BCs in response to the Wraiths? I did see somebody comment that, but yeah. Okay, well, I mean, hoping the Valkyries will win, but they didn't. And then... Okay. Oh, that blue. Avcatinus. See, look, he's got blue. More blue. Avcatinus is blue. Bluey's Australian. Well, there you go. No, brown is blue. Brown is blue. White is purple. Red is red. And green is green. Close enough, anyway. Flags in the middle. 4 captures Avcatinus. 3 kills Spekkio. Kills. Captures. 1 capture 4 Prime and 0 captures RJB. Who is largely just trying to Reaver drop people to death. He's got a bunch of Zealots and Dragoons now, which is great. Jared's very knowledgeable about children's shows. Excellent. It's almost like you were a child but 10 years ago. If not sooner than that. Alright. 150 supply. RJB says... I guess Spekkio needs to die now. Or maybe he can actually break this contain and help Spekkio by killing Avcatinus' stuff. That would be funny. Hanna-Barbera animations. Sakurai enjoyed. Jetsons, Flintstones. Rocky and Bullwinkle. And look at that. He's helping. That's great. I don't think you're being teamed up on. I'm pretty sure RJB just saved you. Although I guess he was storm dropping at the same time. So less saving. Spekkio, you're funny. Flags in the middle. It's not that defended. I think 4 Prime should be able to break that. Yeah, Spekkio grumbles and grumbles. He sure does. The better players grumble a lot. Sometimes lesser players also grumble a lot. Avcatinus wants middle. 4 Prime wants middle. 4 Prime has more tanks and should be fine. Cloaked Wraiths against BCs with no scan. Spekkio really? He's got scans? He's got 2 scans. I mean, might not have used them, but he did have 2 scans. He's just not using them, says Happy. Ah, righto. Righto. Yeah, Wraiths do counter BCs, but not in a 1v0 kind of a way. We should do a survey, Wander. We should ask the people who rage out the most in StarCraft if they also rage out when they're driving. I bet there's a high correlation. RJB coming up this way while... Oh, look at this. 3-way tank setup. Ooh. All the Terran versus Terran with no drops at all. But that works. He picks up. And now look at this. There we go. So the good news is 2 captures for 4 Prime. The bad news is his third base is getting overrun by Protoss. I don't know if he wants to come here necessarily, though. Hold on a second. Maybe he does. Yeah. RJB not playing the objective. There's the 4 Prime. Yeah, 4 Prime's in trouble. He's got 2 captures, but that is it. Flags in the middle. Who wants it? We got 3 players in here. Avcatinus, Spekkio, and RJB.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
He accepts the tank shots on the Vultures, so the SCV, no, dead, but another SCV. Picket, run. Doesn't, no tank shots, but Vultures on the assassination. The pickup and another assassination. So Flag's sitting here. Timers are running, folks. I don't think there's enough Protoss to do this.
Yep. Venereal Disease 21, RJB.
Spekkio trying to get... He's like, actually, no. No, he's... Why'd he go? Oh, because he had him on the same control group. He had the dropship and the SCV on the same control group, so he sent the SCV back when he meant to send the dropship back. Bad control. My favorite. Just kill Spekkio. It's harder to kill someone than just get the captures, generally. Is the flag still here? He forgot the... There it is. We can see it. 40 seconds. Spekkio, go. Spekkio, no, not that way. The other way. Spekkio, this way. And 4 captures for Spekkio. He's tied for first place, despite being, well, no one's really that big. RJB's at 170 supply, but everybody else is around 125. Nope, definitely not. Hey, how's it going, Joy? Happy Friday, happy weekend. Battle cruisers against siege tanks. Pretty good. Flags in the middle. Tanks are covering left side and right side, though. Aw, thanks, Joy. Longtime supporter of the channel, Joy Black Dragon, here to say hello. Heron Booster says Happy. Happy is very sarcastic in this game. It's great. Not usually this sarcastic. RJB trying to kill 4 Prime for once and for all, but I don't know, man. He's at 123 supply. He's got Spider Mines. Avca didn't have Charon Booster. Oh, 2 minutes ago. He does now. Jericho says, tell Avcatinus to make nukes. Why isn't he making nukes? I think he's try-harding at this point. Try-harding too hard. Good storms by RJB. 4 Prime just trying to get in here. RJB's playing a massive PPPvPTZ thing. A lot of tanks for his Dragoons to deal with. He's lost many a Dragoon today, but he's on 4 bases. 5 bases? 5 bases. No gas here, but it still counts. This is the most effective kind of disruption play I've seen from RJB. Usually he tries to kill people and then someone else just scoops up all the captures, but everybody's really fighting hard at this point. No one's even at 5 yet. Alright, Avcatinus in the middle. No SCV to pick up the flag, but a pretty solid setup of 2-2 tanks. Spekkio's tanks are at a solid 2-1. RJB coming in again. Jericho says, winning is irrelevant sometimes. I suppose that could be true. Oh, Avcatinus then brings an SCV and stands there, staring at the enemy for a minute. Runs, stops, runs again. And he's going to get his 5th steal. 4 Prime, rebuilding. He is up to 2-2 upgrades too at 22 minutes. Upgrades have been hard to come by for everyone. And Avcatinus going to hold on to it. He's got a minute 50. He could hold on to it, and he does. He doesn't have control. Well, he does have control of the middle. Battle cruiser fleet, kind of nice. 4 Prime is not ready for a battle cruiser fleet. I'm not sure Avcatinus is either. Yeah, try to Spider-Mine the tanks down. Nope. Proxy Nexus? Why would there be a Proxy Nexus? Oh, such a weird idea. Yamato, unnecessary on siege tanks when there's no anti-air. I mean, he just wanted to use the Yamato because it's fun and cool. Can't disagree with that from Spekkio. Nicely done, sir. 45 seconds left. Oh, he picked it up. "20 seconds left. You have to capture it, though, or else it'll go back to the middle and you won't get a capture. Unfortunately, are we still... Stormin, RJB, trying to kill 4 Prime for some reason. Don't know why he's choosing him here. 9, 8, 7, 6. Did he just... He messed it up. I don't know how, but he messed it up. Spekkio gets the capture instead. Avcatinus was trying to be cute. He was trying to be way too cute with that. And somehow he's messed... I don't even know how he messed that up. How? I picked the wrong dropship. That's how. There you go. I'm getting PvT practice from RJB. Spekkio takes the lead. Battle Cruiser Man. There's 1,000 Goliaths, unfortunately, from Avcatinus. So BC's not happening all that well. Avcatinus comes in, unloads, loses the SCV. Dropship gets quadruple Yamato'd, which is definitely overkill. But hey, the dropship is dead. Are the enemy tanks? Yes, enemy tanks are in range. He unloads on the flag, dead. Unloads on the flag again, dead. Oh, it's so good. Kiting, kiting. Boy, you wish you had a Yamato now instead of using all of your Yamato on tanks and dropships. Spekkio, maybe? Maybe? Battle cruisers at 1-1 upgrades. Tanks are at 2-2 still from everybody on the map. It's all 2 attack. No one's getting +3 today, it would seem, at 25 minutes. Spekkio's like, can I pick it up now, maybe? Maybe unload a Zealot? Oh, there's no right on the edge. There's no range on the tanks. Okay. 6 captures. RJB's like, no, what if you died instead, Spekkio? And Spekkio says, are you serious right now? Why would you do this to me? All right, Spekkio unloads. He doesn't wait around. He's not going to screw it up. He gets 6 captures, so 1 capture to go for Spekkio. Can he do it, or is RJB going to kill him instead? Seven to win. Ah. Avcatinus lies about it. Spekkio's in a lot of trouble, but I don't know. Just don't worry about this. Send a dropship over. Get the stupid flag. All right. Well, not 4 primes all over it. Fine. Gotta deal with Avcatinus is the problem. Avcatinus has more Goliaths. Well, no, 4 prime's got a bunch of those too. 4 prime's actually up to 144 supply. He's trying to get an SCV through this traffic jam to pick up the flag, and he picks it up. Now the question is, can he get back home through said traffic jam without dying first? Yeah, it looks like it. Nobody's going to intercept it either because there's a spider minefield there. Nicely done. All right, so going to be 3 caps of the 7 for 4 primes. Spekkio is kind of held. He's here. He's not dead. Still mining from his main because the main base has more resources than the expansions do. Ha! Joy. Did he get sniped? No, he got it. Dropship SCV all loaded. Okay. This base getting all sorts of murdered too. Try to storm drop Spekkio, but there are no SCVs. He's trying to go for 1 massive drop. Nope! Bam! Intercepted by Goliaths. Flag back to the middle. Or as close as you can to the middle. Sometimes it goes back to the middle. Sometimes it doesn't go back to the middle. RJB, again, I think is just as close as he's ever gotten to winning without getting a single capture, but it's going to take forever. He needs a lot of infighting with the Terran to do it, which he's been getting a decent amount of infighting, because the cost efficiency of doing this is not there. Yeah. So flag's here. Everyone else is dead. Is RJB actually gonna... Yes, but also Wraithball says, no, you're not. Haha, second probe dies. Spekkio, Wraithball, go. Where are you not going? Ah, no, the cloaked wraiths of Avcatinus on the intercept, though. Oh, no. No, the flag's over here. What the hell? Why is it over here? I don't know how that happened. Avcatinus picks up the flag. No, Spekkio. Not scanning against the cloaked wraiths. What? The flag went back to the middle. The timer ran out. Should have brought Valks. Maybe a scan, too. I don't know. Dude, flag's in the middle. Flag's in the middle. Flag's in the middle. There you go. Avcatinus recognized the flag was in the middle. Maybe I should get my 5th capture, I suppose. RJB says, what if Avcatinus was getting storm dropped and murdered and things? That'd be fun, right? And Avcatinus says, no. No, it actually wouldn't. Spekkio thinks Avcatinus has it. I don't know if that's true. I mean, he's at 156 supply, which is awesome. RJB's big and has similar amounts of bases, unfortunately. And the center is really held. Is the flag in his mineral line? Oh, whatever. He's going to screw it up again. Don't screw it up again, Avcatinus. It traps. Oh, the SCV holding the flag up behind the mineral line. That's exciting. Okay. 5 captures. RJB trying to break center, so Avcatinus doesn't have a perfect chokehold on the middle of the map. He thins it out, maybe giving enough room for 4 Prime to break in here, but... Tanks are good. Avcatinus doesn't have +3. 4 Prime does have +3. Does Spekkio have +3? No. So nice shot 4 Prime, getting the +3. RJB comes in to thin it out again. Did he get a pickup? No, the flag's there. Dropship dies. Flag's in the middle. Someone, I think, did pick it up. Avcatinus tries to pick it up. No. Save the Goliath from 4 Prime. RJB's in the mix here, too, causing major problems. This is a chaotic situation. So 6 captures for Avcatinus, 6 for Spekkio. Okay, Valkyries and Wraiths trying to win the skies here, but the flag is up that way. Oh, he sneaks it out. It's getting chased down. Hold on a second. Assassinated by Wraiths? That's been happening today. He does assassinate it. Did he bring a dropship with him? He did. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Pick it up. Pick, run. Don't let the dropship get sniped as you run. No! Spekkio! Very injured dropship with a flag in it, but he got it. That was close. Woo! Okay. Spekkio with the win. 26 total supply gets the victory. Slow clap for that one. Nobody picked Spekkio to win that game. Not at all. Nice job. Like crazy, crazy come from behind there. Yeah, he got the fewest amount of units produced, fewest number of units killed. He got out-resourced by almost everybody. I guess he out-resourced 4 Prime a little bit, but just barely. And yeah, RJB tried the no-capture win on Bacon and didn't quite pull it off. Wow. That was amazing. Great ending for sure. Nice job, Spekkio. Ankle breaking jukes and moves. I mean, a little bit of ankle breaking, but at the end of the day, just kind of a straight shot. All right, I think we've got time today. We'll do a Happy Phantom. Try to get Jared in here and see if he lags on us or not. That would be nice if he didn't. But let's go Happy Phantom on Hunters. Let's go. That was awesome, though. That was one of the best high-talent Bacons we've had in a while. Like, nobody was shirking their weight there. Probably would have been better if RJB was playing it seriously, but whatevs. 32A, Jericho, Bazump, Acardiox, Critter, Avcatinus, Sergeant Ranch. Alright, Detroit's in. Holy haralabob. Maybe not. Jared, you trying to get in? Well played, 4 Prime. Tough one. Tough group out there, certainly. Okay, got a spot, Jared. Let's go. You can't choose yellow on this map, says Critter. You can, possibly. All right, Ranch offered a spot to Jared. So we got Jericho, Bazump, Acardiox, Critter, Avcatinus, Jared, 32A, and Happy. Can't pick yellow because Jericho took lime. There are rules that way. Who's not picking a race? Everybody did. Let's go. Lime is always mine, says Jericho. That's not true. Jericho plays a lot of different colors. I'm not sure I've got a color associated with Jericho. I guess dark blue? More often than not, but that's Max's color. Are we possibly broken? We're in. We lose someone? No? Cool. That's good. Maybe there's some lag, who knows? Okay, names, top left. Just a good whale there, man. So good. Top left to Cardiox, 12 o'clock, happy on the happy map. Top right, Critter, right side, dark blue. Hey, look, it's Jared. Looking like Max. Bottom right, 32A. 6 o'clock, Jericho. Bottom left, Avcatinus. Left side, Bazaar. It is definitely Phantom. We are 2 hours and 42 minutes into the stream today. Weekday streams have a bit of a different rhythm because they're a bit shorter than the weekend streams. Somebody's poking a Cardiox. Cardiox, no. Cardiox. Avcatinus says he won't defend. So what do we got here? Happy says he's a paladin. Avcatinus says he's a knight. Cardiox also says he's a knight. 32A says a paladin. And Critter says paladin. So 32A, Happy, and Critter all say paladin. One of them's a liar. Let's find out. Always nice when we get 3 people. Nobody's taking the center gas, which is fun, but we do get some racial harmony, possibly. There it is. Nexus Command Center and a hatchery, all in the middle. Sakurai figured out how to spell the word lying. It's a good spell. Avcatinus is like, there's 3 paladin claims. We should probably do something about that. Happy now backtracks and says, I said paladin as a joke, by the way. The roles weren't revealed yet, says Happy. Please don't kill me. Jared's got 3 gates, double forge, and 1 base. Not using the forges, mind you. It's a little sus, nevertheless. Kind of scary. Racial harmony. Or, what is it? Alien harmony. Not like that at all, Sakurai, actually. Not even close. Avcatinus is like, Jared's kind of getting scary over there on one base. Cannon, 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 Stargate, 3-gate, Double Forge not doing anything. Like 10 guys on minerals. Jared's like, I'm just locking in. Doing great. Nothing scary about me at all. The middle will blow up in the end. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes the harmony lasts until the end of the game and nothing blows up at all. But you're right. Generally it will. Avcatinus is going to try kill Jared. See that happening. I regret going early gateways, says Happy. I am broke as a joke. 3 factories coming up top left side for a Cardiox on 2 bases and 2 gas. Avcatinus is going into a lair. Double Evo chamber, Hydra Den. Getting extra gas for that. And Critter up here having a good time too. Got some Zealots. Working on a double Stargate. Probably Carrier's tile play here. He needs a fleet beacon for that, but doesn't seem to be working on that one quite yet. I'm probably not going to go scouts. Yeah, but Zump is taking Jared's second base, as is third. But Zump, you asking permission about this, or what exactly is going on? Ahmed, what's up, dude? Probably going to have time for a free-for-all after this. If you're interested in a free-for-all, sir. Happy end of Ramadan, by the way. Sounds good. You going to barcode? What account are you going to use, dude? So I don't boot you by accident because you're a barcode that I don't recognize. Barcode. All right. I'll try not to boot you as barcode. Barcodes make me sus, though. Ooh, fast hive here from Bazump. One Stargate Fleet Beacon for Jared. Fleet Beacon for Critter.
The Conclave has dictated
Sacre.
that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
Thank you for the 5 Romanian Lions. Got a bunch of Romanians in chat, dude, and supporting too. Jericho's out here dropping lions on me sometimes. Sacre's doing it. If you had told me 10 years ago there's a big contingent of StarCraft fans in Romania, I would have been like, really? Huh. But there are. There totally are. They may have the best name for their currency, too. Lion is an awesome name for your money. I wish American money was lions. Dollars is a boring name for it. That's right, Dev. We're around the world out here. Around the world, around the world. Jared's an unknown. Can't determine if he's playing too fast for him because we don't know what his baseline is yet. With Detroit, we know what Detroit's baseline is. If he's playing faster than his baseline, then he's sus. He has 12 total probes. Accurate. Let's see if they kill him. Might go for it. See you later, Crimney. That would be fun, Ordy. StarCraft was big in the early 2000s and internet cafes in Romania. Cool stuff. I mean, I think StarCraft was big in a lot of places in the early 2000s, in many countries. Yeah, the one Stargate fleet... Oh, second Stargate. One Stargate fleet beacon is actually kind of funny. Not sure we've seen that one before, but... Lots of cannon. Okay, well now we're just... Alright, here goes. Cardiox is like, hey, one of the paladins. Direct us. Do you want us to kill Jared or not? Nobody's really doing it on their own. Happy still thinks it's a Cardiox. Yeah, man. Diablo 2, great game, Sakura. Falcon's got a whole playthrough of Diablo 2 out at Falcon Paladin Plays. You see that Diablo 2 right in the middle? Ooh. Very fancy. Alright, it's time. It's time. Will he unally before he dies? Lurker spines, you gotta be careful with those in team situations. Has he unallied? Oh, damn it. Damn it. Alright, well, no. He has not unallied. He's just gonna let people kill him. Fair enough, I guess. What is Avcatinus talking about? My base. I called it. Happy's getting hit by someone? What is going on? I don't see Happy getting hit by anyone. And he was a phantom. Do we have a second phantom? No. We could have a second phantom before now, or we could have one phantom, but Amnesiac picked up the phantom role once the first phantom died. Was somebody attacking somebody else during all that chaos? Because I don't see any evidence of that happening. Avcatinus is like, my base. And Happy's like, why am I under attack? And I don't see any evidence of that happening whatsoever. How new is Jared to StarCraft? I don't know, Savior Sword. He should pop back in chat in a second there. Devs thinks that Critter is too freaking scary. He's got 3 Stargates on 2 gas, which is entirely doable. He doesn't have anything else. He's got some Zealots and some Cannons. Avcatinus is trying to play the how much gas do you have game, which is... doesn't usually prove anything. Cardiox says that Bazump is too good to let get to late game Zerg. That's true, but I don't know. It's just a 3-basing Zerg. It's nothing too scary. It's not like he's got 5, 6, 7, 8 bases out here. Got some big macro players in here as part of the problem. 32A, Bazump, Avcatinus, Jericho, Critter, Happy. Cardiox is not a big macro player. But it means you can hide a little better if you're not a great macro player because people don't expect a lot from you. A Cardiox is also getting nukes. Something to keep in mind. He's playing the role of Rengar in today's game, where he's just like, I might get bored, might nuke someone just for the fun of it, not because I think they're a phantom. Hey, Jared. Jared needs to pay a little closer attention to how we play Phantom. That's funny. Well, now he knows. Happy's like, let's kill a Cardiox, and if it's not a Cardiox, you can kill me, fine. Cardiox is like, I'm a knight. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, it was entertaining, RJB. Certainly was. One of the more entertaining Steel Awakens we've had, without a doubt. Where you going, Critter? Where are you going with those carriers, Critter? What you doing, Critter? Avcatinus says he's not lying. His gas numbers were accurate. Dun, dun, dun. And you're right, Jared. How much is coffee at Starbucks? I don't go to Starbucks. Let's find out. Starbucks. Order pickup. Like for a what? Oh, they're fighting. Hold on a second. It's like a hot coffee. Medium roast. Grande is some kind of a price. $3.20. Display cap's not working? What's going on? Okay, whatever. Anyway, we're trying to kill a Cardiox. Is he gonna get a nuke off and try to save the day? The cheapest coffee? Alright, hold on. Display capture's broken, by the way.
Nuclear launch detected.
There we go. Defensive nuke. Kills a High Templar. That's not too bad. So the cheapest, smallest coffee you can get at Starbucks is $2.50. Nice, Jared. You got that fry sauce? Or Cardiox is dying, as was foretold. He says he's a knight. No, it's too late, Critter. Oh, is Avcatinus going to try to save him? No, he's already dead, Avcatinus. Critter decides that Happy should die. Avcatinus thinks that Happy should die. He's like, I said you can kill me after killing a Cardiox. Nope. Apparently Happy's going to die first. A Cardiox might not die at all. Oh, yeah. You're probably being ripped off by Starbucks, Sakura. I don't think Starbucks is like the cheap option, right? For coffee? I don't drink coffee. I'm not an expert here, but nobody's like, boy, I want a cheap coffee today. Is going to go to Starbucks. Not even in America. Am I wrong about this? I don't think I'm wrong about this. That's funny, Jared. Hey, Jared's mom. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Well, Cardiox is kind of alive. Happy's definitely dead. Yeah, no coffee at all, Dev. My caffeine delivery system is the Coke Zero. 32A is always a resource vacuum. Alright, Happy's dead. Executioner. I think he was probably supposed to kill a knight. In which case, killing a Cardiox would have done it for him. But then everybody else got in the way. So Happy dies as an Executioner, which helps the Slayers because Executioners are allied with the Phantoms on some level. Yesterday says that Starbucks gets its coffee from oppressed farmers. Critter's like, we gotta kill 32A. He's too big. He's meching. Good. Have fun with that, everyone. Got some queens, though. Little spawn brooding action would be good. 32A says, I never lie about Phantom status. Welcome to the Savior Sword experience. Have I ever lied at Phantom? You don't play Phantom very much, 32A. I couldn't. I'm here for every Phantom mode, and I could not tell ya if you've ever lied at Phantom. I feel like you've played maybe 8 or 9 total Phantom modes in your entire life. Well, little spawn broodling action there. The broodlings don't die, so you don't get the traditional spawn broodlings dying sound with it. That was fun. All right, 32A says, it's on! It's on! So, who are you going to fight? Everybody? Seems tough. What's up, Big Crazy? Happy Friday, man. Nice, Jared. Your mom sounds like an awesome lady. All right. Wait, who's Critter attacking? Critter's just hanging out. I'm not sure Critter's trying to attack anyone. He's just kind of rallying down there. Jericho's hanging out too. Critter's just like da 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 da. Jericho's just here. All the ultras are getting irradiated. Critter's like, I guess fine, we'll go 32A. Avcatinus is definitely trying to kill him. Is Bazump in on this? I'm not sure Bazump is in on this. What is this way, Critter? I thought we were killing 32A. Interesting. Happy's trying to remind everybody that he didn't seriously call Paladin because the rules hadn't even come out yet. Is he doing it? Okay, so Critter's in here to fight against 32A, but kind of by himself. 32A is defending himself, saying, hey, I didn't do anything. But also, Critter by himself is not going to be able to do this, I don't think, because no one else is helping him. Avcatinus isn't helping him. Like, you guys... You pressed Critter into service, and you're not backing him up. This is not good for Critter at all. He's gonna get his carriers locked down. Also, yeah, I don't think you lagged, Jared. Nobody complained about it. But RJB wasn't in there, so maybe nobody else really noticed except for RJB, but he's not in there, so. Okay, where'd the lockdowns? Do not have lockdown 32A. Do it. Do it. Cloaked Wraiths fighting, but are all the obs dead? There's the lockdown. Okay, lockdown arbiter, cloak removed. How much lockdown do we have here is my question. I don't know if we have a lot. Okay, another lockdown. Some, but not a lot of it. Critter's like, why is nobody helping me? That's what I was trying to say, Critter. Yeah, if no one's going to help you, time to run. Just get out of there. Yes, it's true. RJB complains about lag more than anybody else does. He's very sensitive to it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, was he trying to nuke the carriers? Or is that what... I heard a ghost die. Might have been a nuke attempt that got shut down? I didn't think this was going to work, but I think this is kind of working for Critter. Of course, the Cardiox has nukes as well. It could have been him, but either way, no nuke landed. We didn't hear it. Let's see. Oh, Avcatinus is finally here to help. Like, what? Okay, they made Critter do all of the hard work. Alright, 32 ways out of there. Avcatinus says, you expo everywhere without helping. But 32A still has minerals. 32A says, fine, I'll kill you in the free-for-all. I'm gonna hold a grudge. And he was a paladin! Paladin down. Paladin down. Executioner down. And a phantom is down. Critter's like, ugh, my guilt. My guilt right in my chest. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. It does, Critter. Justice wants Jericho to die. Fair enough, fair enough. Critter falls back in shame. What do you guys think? Think the Phantoms can pull this off? Let's get a prediction out there on the Twitch dimension. Bet some Falcon chips. Earn some Falcon chips if you're right. Didn't kick you out immediately when you lost because it doesn't do that. Other versions of Phantom will do it. But this one specifically allows you to hang around so you can talk to the people about them killing you if you want. Some people like to do it, some don't. Happy, you'll notice, is still in the game. He's been chatting, even though he's dead. Avcatinus is like, Critter's pretty happy to be on 2 bases. Still producing off of 3 Stargates and 2 gas. Critter's got kind of a lot of gas considering he's been going 2 base mass carrier. Hey, look, the middle did get blown up. Isn't that cheating? It's not cheating, no. Because you don't have, you can't see who the Phantom is unless you leave the game and see the final score. You don't see the final score if you sit around and stay in this kind of in-between purgatory area where you're not dead, but you're basically dead. Critter says, if Avcatinus is the Phantom, we're dead. Yeah, probably. Probably super dead. But, you know, 'tis the nature of the Phantom. Who do you trust? Who do you not trust? 32A has got a surprising amount of minerals left over. Look at all this. There's 1,000 minerals on some of these patches. Most of them. 32A was not mining minerals at all today. I mean, he's dead, so obviously not. But wasn't while he was alive. What are you saying, Critter? I'm delegating it to you. Critter doesn't like choosing. He made a choice. It's Bazump. Bazump says, what? Well, Cardiox is in on it too, who was dead, but is back. Bazump says it's a Cardiox. He's just helping kill you with everybody else. Happy says, should have listened to me. It's a Cardiox. I mean, I don't know that it is. Lurker Friendly Fire Splash is a problem. Spawn Broodling on Lurkers is a sick move here by Bazump, but can he hold against everybody? Oh, Cardiox is feeling it. He's feeling it. Oh, no. Oh, Bazump. Okay. Well, Bazump just got double nuked, lost a ton of his production capability and his tech. He still has a Hydrant and a Defiler Mound and Spire and an Ultralisk Cavern. Maybe he's not as bad as I thought. Attack Detroit. Detroit's not in here. Who do you think is Detroit? Whoop! Critter attacks a Cardiox, but then backs off. What is Critter doing? Critter is confused, apparently. Critter says I looked at the wrong color. Critter meant to attack Bazump and didn't. Awesome. Cardiox apologizes for the nukes. Alright, we need to figure this out, guys. Who is it? Thinking it's Jericho. Jericho's really quiet. He's usually pretty loud and grumpy in Phantom mode. He wants to kill people, but in this situation where he's quieter and being like, I don't know.
Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, wait, what? I guess Bazump's like, hey. Cardiox says Falcon. Got it. Whew, the double nuke on Critter's main. Oh, he loses the Fleet Beacon, 2 of his Stargates, the Nexus. And Snare on the carriers is fun. We're killing Critter at this point. Sure, I guess. No Dark Storm at all for these carriers. Also, there's the Dark Storm for the carriers, but then Psystorm exists. Protoss has good answers to all of this stuff. Dude, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. I think Critter's just got a tap here. Get mogged. His carriers got plagued. Critter's like, man, if you're just going to kill me, I'm just going to leave. Or, there it is. There's the leave. And was he a Phantom? In fact, he was a Paladin. Because, like, what is happening? Tell us who you are. We've got a Cardiox, top left. We've got Bazump. We've got Avcatinus. And we have Jericho. Cardiox is like, go Jericho. Go Jericho. Happy is more sarcasm. Smart to kill the Paladins first. I'm a survivor, says Jericho. Leave me alone. Well, you lied, says Bazump. The counter of bro isn't exactly convincing.
The Conclave has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
Thank you for the 10 lions from Sakura. He says, kill Bazump. And then make the Nexus map. You do love the Nexus map, Sakura. Come on. Someone's gotta die, folks. I don't know who, but someone's gotta die.
You must construct additional pylons.
Jericho says, please let me survive. This is the craziest Mexican standoff we've had in a long time on the channel. Is Bazump going to help kill Jericho? Another mineral check. Nice critter. He did survive longer than usual. I mean, if you hadn't attacked a Cardiox by accident, I think you probably might still be alive. Mass parasite's kind of fun. Sure, Avcatinus. Why not mass parasite the Protoss? We're doing mineral checks, which again I don't think proves anything at all. Cardiox says we can kill Jericho. You sure can try. If you attack Jericho, he's gonna leave. That's gonna help a lot. Narrow it down a bunch, unless you need him. Jericho keeps not making friends. Avcatinus is really trying to figure this out. We're 36 minutes into this thing. This is the longest Phantom Mode we've had in a while because we are just talking and not actually making moves here, folks. Cardiox says, don't try to kill Avcatinus. Avcatinus, or a Cardiox is going after Jericho. Here goes nothing. He's got tanks. It's not just Marines. Well, it does have a lot of Marines. Again, if he's a knight. Just takes practice, Jared, is all. Yes, yes, Jericho and a Cardiox having a good time. Do 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 do. Jericho's still fighting everyone, not making friends at all, calling everybody stupid, so he's gonna die. Pretty classic Jericho. He doesn't know how to get people to listen to him without insulting them first, and second, and third, so doesn't usually work. All right. Interestingly enough, he's not just leaving. A lot of the time when he starts getting attacked, he just bails. Good spawn broodlings. On the High Templar. Get him. It's a lot of spawn broodling. Jericho's still mad at people. Happy calls out the nuke before it starts, and then it gets shut down. Nice job, Happy. Avca's gonna kill me next, or kill you next, Bazomp, if it's not Jericho. Corsairs are here to murder all of the Guardians, but a little bit of Devourer Muta play, not too bad here either. Stasis, and no follow-up on the Mutas. Cardiac's here to kill him as well. Gonna be a slow death, but Jericho is going to die here. Corsairs are murdering all of your Guardians. Just throwing that out there. I don't know where those Zealots were going, but okay. Let's see. Jericho's still down here. Those Broodlings expired before they died. I'm not sure Jericho has unallied everybody who's trying to kill him. Yep, there we go. Still real mad. There's the BM pause. He just thinks if he yells at people and says he's Survivor, they'll stop killing him. I don't think that's how that works. Hey, where's my notification of a raid? Thanks for the raid from Hedgek. 19 party size. What's up? Doing some StarCraft today, I would assume. Check out Hedgek. I'm following him out on the Twitch. You should too. It's Falcon Paladin doing some StarCraft on a Friday. Or, you know, Saturday, depending on where you are. Yeah, Streamlabs. Is Twitch not connected? Is that the problem here? Ugh. Let's see if I can reconnect Twitch, I guess. As Jericho slowly dies. Twitch connection expired. Ah, that's the problem with Streamlabs. Wants the Twitch connection back. Is he still dead? He's still not dead. Man, if it's Jericho, SS1 Mega was watching. He's building over there. He's building up here. Oh my gosh, if he's a Phantom. Alright, so we're back reconnected with Twitch, I think. No, your corpse got built on, Jared. Avcatinus is over here, having a good time. Okay, so we're back on Twitch. Gonna step away for a second. See if we can finish this thing off. Tap that like button. Oh, and it was Jericho who was the Phantom the whole time. Tried to pretend he was a survivor. Nobody bought it. Didn't really defend himself all that much either, which was fun. But yeah, the Slayers and the Paladins and everybody else sniffed him out. And that was that. Dear the game. Please no crash. Everything's fine. What's up, Rich? How you doing? Catch you later yesterday. Yeah, if Jericho knew how to, I don't know, make friends, he might have been able to win that thing, but... Jericho says, trust me. Why would people trust you? I don't understand why people would trust you. Reaction free-for-all. We've been doing some happy phantoms on this map, but haven't done a free-for-all out here for a minute. Let's go. Stop telling people in a live stream. Okay. What others are doing. What? What? You just told them it's me. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? How? Sakura is in. What's up? Max, 32A, 4 Prime, Bazump, Avcatinus, Detroit, RJB, and Sakura. They were already killing you, Jericho. You were dead. They were killing you anyway. What are you talking about? You were going to win? Because you're building some pylons in the top right-hand side of the map? No. You were already dead. Didn't matter at that point. Happy's like, I should have claimed Mayor. It would have been genius. Catch you later, save your sword. Okay, we got it. We got it. No, we don't, because Sakurai hasn't chosen his race yet. Jericho, you're funny. All right, Sakurai goes Zerg, along with Bazump. That's exciting. Critter says, I'm obsing. I'm here to obs on the free-for-all. So thanks for the support today. We got some good stuff. Sakurai double super chat. Rock on. What else do we get here? Bubo tipped $25 at PayPal, which is rock on. Iron Phoenix became an Ultralisk level member on YouTube, which is fantastic. We got a $3 tip at PayPal from Jared. Good stuff today. Appreciate y'all on a Friday. Top left, free-for-all on reaction. It is 4 Prime, playing Terran. Top right, Bazump, zerging it up. Top right, apparently Max? Nope, Sakura, zerging it up. Right side, 32A, looking like Critter a little bit. Bottom right, Avcatinus, his beloved Terran. Max is Protoss 6 o'clock Brown. Oh, he's next door to Avcatinus. Oh, no. Bottom left, it's RJB, playing under his new pillar name. And got Detroit rounding it out on the left side, playing the Protoss. Dev, I'll be here for another hour, Dev. I don't know if you'll be back in an hour, but we'll be here in an hour. Top tier lineup, says Critter. Lots of favorites. True, true. A lot of newcomers as well. Hey, Sakura, are you dead? Yeah, probably. You might kill somebody, but you're definitely dead. You go early pool, the odds are you get hit while you're away, like somebody, maybe 32A shows up.
The Conclave has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
Jericho. Thanks for the 10 lions. He still thinks he could have won that Phantom mode after his main base was destroyed. Do you think Avcatinus and Bazump are going to let you just build all over the map and not check, and not try to shut you down? I disagree wholeheartedly. So Sakura tries to early murder Bazump. He's got a sunken up, so he's fine. He's got more workers. Defensive sunken coming up. Trying to expand, but I mean, the counterattack's coming, right? I mean, Bazump's got 2 bases, maybe not. Avcatinus says, don't go DT on me. Don't you do it. Jericho says that Avcatinus and Bazump are not that good. I don't know if I ever did the Nova missions on Brutal, just. That's a... Oh, I never thought about that. A little bit of lag out here. Who could be lagging in this game? Could be Sakura. I don't know. He's all the way from Romania, but RJB's in the Netherlands and he doesn't lag, so I don't think it's a matter of geographical distance. Usually, from what I've been told, lag is 2 people in the same lobby that just have a weird connection to each other. There's like a slow link or something in the chain that's screwed up, and the 2 people are lagging relative to each other, and that slows everybody else down because the system of networking for StarCraft is garbage. Entirely possible. Little PvP on the left side. It is Jericho, but by golly, we're back tomorrow with more stuff on a Saturday at a time that maybe is a little bit easier for my European viewers than this stream is. I know it's like 2 in the morning for some people in Europe right now. DT32A into Avcatinus and says, nah. No, I have detection, I have bunkers, screw you. Walker's trying to go into Hydra. Might actually be okay. Sakura is poking at the same time Avcatinus is poking, but there's DTs. So should be able to save this. Yeah, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. A little Ling pressure here. Sakura is out there poking folks, which is fun. I like it. He's gonna die, but I like it. I think you can kill 2 Hydras, even if they can detect you. Yup. Ooh, but the Ling support, a little bit of a problem there. Falling back. Still PvPing. RJB's trying to kill Detroit, but Detroit's got a lot of zealots and a lot of cannons. By that, I mean 2. So he's okay. He's holding up. RJB's got a second base. Detroit does not. Rush partners with RJB is just bad luck. Sounds good, Jericho. See you tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a King of the Hill with you if you want. Thanks for the super chat, man. Avcatinus taking this third base. He's going to have to fight 32A for it, though. RJB poking around. He's like, I can't kill Detroit. What if I can kill Max? Not sure you can. Nobody's got detection, and there are DTs on both sides, which is fun. No! Wait! Max has detection. Okay, and cannons and stuff. So yeah, nicely defensed, Max. Way to go. Way to have detection. I'm impressed. Too many Protoss players just do not have detection when they need it. At, 7 minutes, for example. Thought Max wouldn't have cannons. DT Archon drop in Avcatinus' natural base? That's weird. I don't know if Avcatinus has much to handle this, which is interesting. Ooh, machine chop snipe here of Avcatinus. Not happy about that. He doesn't have army. Where is it? Meanwhile, 4Prime's moving out with a pretty traditional mech army. Might make a move on Bazump. Is Avcatinus gonna die here to DT Archon because he doesn't have an army somehow? Lurkers are out. Ooh, calm set. Enough. Oh, there's a scan there. Ugh. Spider-Mine's taken out the Zealots. Archon gets sniped as well. He's alive, but not happy. Max has got a DT with 10 kills in here on RJB's, well, base somewhere. Okay, all right, Max, we're doing stuff. You were amnesiac last game. Nice, Jericho. That's funny. I don't know why Bazump has a drone out here. Oh, he lost the space to the mech army of 4Prime. Okay, 4Prime's going to show up with tanks. I don't know. There's a lot to deal with. Oh, he lost one by sieging up in range of the Sunken, buddy. No, bad. No sieging up in range of the Sunken, my friend. Avcatinus, 44 supply. 4Prime's at 70 plus. He's got the biggest supply of anybody. RJB's trying to go carriers. Calls out Critter. Good snipe. Yeah, Bazump's in trouble. (32A) says, I could really use a third base, as Avcatinus is defending this with vultures and spider mines and one siege tank. It's gonna be tough, but 32A needs this base to survive much longer into this game. Cannot. Ugh, Spider-Man drag into a tank. Your wallet's money clip exploded. Is your money okay? Okay, Avcatinus holds it. 32A, like I said, he can't just let this happen. He can't defeat a 3-basing Terran anyway, so if he lets this stay up, he might as well just die. There you go. D-Matrix up, full back, SCVs are out of there, and Bazump on one base is just going to have a hard time. He's got a Hive. He can maybe plague this, which would be pretty rad. Tank down, Dragoon down, battle for the ages. You have another round of Dragoons, hopefully. Coming down this, no. Okay, hang on. Dark Swarm, Lurkers on top of all of these tanks. But you'll notice the Lurkers all died. Yeah, he just figured it out. He's like, oh, those Lurkers all died, right. Lurker Dark Swarm, not impossible to deal with, as it turns out. What's up, Magicide? $1 survived, but the money clip is dead. Well, as long as your money's okay, I suppose. But Zomp's like, turns out, Lurker's not very good against siege tanks, historically. Yeah, 4 Prime's like, gotcha. Also, third base lifting and running from Avcatinus. Nobody's taken this base yet, or this one either, or this one. But Zomp's like, I got 4 pooled. Yes, you did. It will slow you down. And Avcatinus says, if I can have this third base, I'm in a great position in this game. Max casually, maybe going to get his own third base here. Bazump's trying to cockroach with a drone, but there's not a lot of places to go. So, I mean, he's just got to throw a hatch up somewhere because his buildings are dying real fast. 4 Prime's got his own third. Nice job, 4 Prime. Detroit's on a second base now. This engagement's the big one. Avcatinus versus 32A. Stepping in, Spider Mines. God, the D-Matrix is so nice against Dragoons, especially here. Ugh, Spider Mine placement is really good from Avcatinus here, too, though. And yeah, D-Matrix tank lives. Bazump taps out. Yep, nowhere for him to go. He's out of there. 4 Prime says, good game to Bazump. Heck yes, good game to Bazump. Random DT from RJB checking stuff out. Detroit went from being stuck on one base and pinned in by RJB to maybe casually getting a third here. RJB does go carriers. Yeah, I don't know if 32A can do this. He is mining from the third just for now. Ugh.
RJB is
Spider Mines again
in this game.
Magicide. It's got Reaver stuff. It's going to help here against unsieged tanks. 4 Prime. Oh, 4 Prime decides to head over here and say, hey, who's next? I guess I'll go this way and head to Detroit. Detroit's like, I don't want to deal with Mech Army. I'm trying to deal with whatever the heck RJB is doing, which is carriers. Dragoons are good against that. Master Dragoon is not that good against siege tanks. Ow, as it turns out, Zealots clearing out tanks, but Avcatinus replacing them pretty effectively. Good old D-Matrix tank has got 7-8 kills now. 73 supply to 55 supply. 20 supply lead here for the Terran. He needs the Reaver to do something. Does he have the Reaver? Did he lose it somehow? I think it's probably in this shuttle, but yeah, turrets here make it harder to drop on top of the stuff. I am not at all sure that 32A is going to hold this. Yeah, Critter says he's probably dead too. Does Avcatinus want to spend the money to wipe out 32A is the question, and I'm not sure that he does. 4 Prime coming on down. It is a Terran wiping out Protoss stage of the game here. Keep in mind, Max is on 3 bases. RJB is on 2 base carrier. He's going to show up here eventually with a giant ball of carriers, and you're going to have to deal with that. Ooh, shuttle was empty. That sucks. Oh, I mean, even if he can kill this, 2 base to 2 base is going to be amazing for the Terran. Sakurai's out here, somehow not dead. Pokin Bears getting away with it for the most part here. Ling Hydra against Mech, not going to do particularly well. Yeah, I think this might encourage 4 Prime to wipe out Sakurai. He already took care of the 3rd base here of Detroit, made him fall back in defense. But yeah, Mech, really hard to deal with. If you're a Zerg player, it turns out. I'm not sure that Sakurai is going to be able to handle it in the long run. Yeah, you don't have any Plague, you don't have any Dark Swarm, you don't have any drops, you don't have any Queens, you're just going to die to mech. 32A really doesn't want anything to do with 4 Prime, but also he's got Avcatinus to worry about anyway, so he's going to go for it. Why put cannons on the low ground? Detroit kind of marches to the beat of his own drum, Magicide. He doesn't really follow particular stratagems. Carriers harassing Detroit, probably to the point of death here within the next 5 minutes or so. Sakurai's probably out as well. You guys want to watch carriers? You guys want to watch mech destroying a Zerg player with very little defense? Or 32A still trying. The D-Matrix tanks are too strong, though. They refuse. Okay, they had 2 of them have died now, but a lot of Dragoons died with them. Yeah, Avcatinus knows how to get the good mix of tanks, vultures, spider mines, missile turrets to really make it hard for a Protoss to deal with it. Can't just go mass Zealot here. Can't just go mass Dragoon. What's up, Max Tyler? Happy Friday, man. It really is, Magicide. It's a potent combination. We don't see pros do it as much. But a D-Matrix tank can be pretty good. Although, if you've got like 3+3 Zealots on top of a D-Matrix tank, it just sort of dies. So that's why. Late game, it's not very good. But, you know, against a Protoss that doesn't have any upgrades, kind of awesome. 32A has no upgrades. 2-2 mech upgrades from 4 Prime, 0-0 upgrades from Avcatinus. So, no upgrades there either. Slow death of Sakurai is slow. Slow death of Detroit is also slow. He's going to try it. No, Detroit. This is the desperation. Counter-attack and win attempt from Detroit. But there's too many cannons back here. RJB's got shield batteries for his carriers to fall back to. These are 3-2 upgrades for Detroit, too. He's got good upgrades. Just doesn't have the income to keep up at this point. All right, so we're looking at 4 Prime's going to be big. Avcatinus is going to be fairly big. 4 Prime might win this thing. I like that Sakurai's up here and 4 Prime doesn't know. Hang on. He's accidentally going to find it. He's rallying a science vessel over here and being like, wait a second. There's Zerg up here? That's weird. Didn't know that. Now you do. That's just unlucky from Sakurai. Not that he would have discovered it eventually anyway. Let's be real. He wasn't going to hide this forever against someone who has this base, but nevertheless. Detroit trying to storm and Dragoon to deal with these carriers. Not a bad deal. Imagine he's trying to build a scout, but man, against a full stack of carriers with a +3 attack, it's just hard for the scouts to do a lot. 4 Prime takes him down. 4 Prime can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is not 32A. No, 32A does not want to fight against 4 Prime today. Oh, definitely not. Just gonna fall back. Avcatinus is on 3 bases. This is just 4 bases. 5th base. I don't know. And the upgrades are much better. +3, +2 to +0, +0. 4 Prime just needs to sit back, solidify his position on the top third of the map, and just let people attack him. I don't think he has to do much of anything else here. 32A is going to desperately try to get out here. 32A's got a +1 attack, but Poking, poking, poking. Yeah, Detroit's out of there. Just bad luck spawning next to RJB. We've seen, you know, the last 3 or 4 people spawning next to RJB are dead. Last her off from 32A, something like that. Still has 2,000 minerals in the bank. But yeah, just not enough. Psystorm is good. Psystorm is useful. Psystorm is not enough right there. And yeah, 4 Prime sits back, expands here, gonna expand here. Just good, good. 150 APM, mech and Terran stuff, good enough. Battle cruiser tech is available. I don't think he has any of those, but yeah. Might not be bad to have against someone who's been fighting Protoss for the last, 20 minutes, as Avcatinus has been. Did RJB lose his carriers to scouts? Some of them died, yep, but not all of them. Max has got Dark Archon, Scout, Dragoon, like the anti-carrier composition here. Trying to bait him into these cannons to fight. Stasis would be good. No, doesn't get the stasis off. Falls back. And is in a lot of trouble. Oh, RJB. Yeah, I think 4 Prime's got this, though. We're looking at a 4 Prime, a Renaissance here. 179 supply. Max is maxed out, but he doesn't have an anti-mech composition. I mean, the scouts actually would do pretty well against all these tanks. But the bank here means the 4 Prime can build like 12 Goliaths and be fine. Especially with the upgrades that he's got. So Max 3 bases. Avcatinus 3 bases. 4 Prime like 6 bases. Oop, yep, taking that top right one too. Sakurai says, does everybody have map pack vision? No. Why do you ask? Yeah, I'm sure some people have the stream open, or some people listen to the stream, or whatever. Some people do, not everybody, Sakurai. If you're wondering how 4 Prime found this base, it's because a science vessel flew over it because he rallied it from over here to over here, and so it flew over your base and he found it. Yeah, 32A, 57 supply. Slow push by Avcatinus. Slow and steady wins the race a lot of the time in these free-for-alls. RJB's just going to run out of cash is the problem. He's only on 2 bases. Hasn't been able to get a third at all. Detroit probably needs to retake his natural, but he's afraid to, which is fair because there's carriers over there. Yeah, 1-1 versus 3-3 upgrades. 195 supply to 117 in favor of 4 Prime. I think the best thing that 32A can do to help 4 Prime right now is mine this out as much as possible and make sure there's nothing left from Avcatinus. Max takes Detroit's 3rd, well, 2nd for his 4th. Hey, what's up, baby T-Rex? Avcatinus killed me 3-0 in a 1v1. I root for him now. Fair enough. Yeah, Avcatinus is good. He is scary. Do not mess with Avcatinus, especially if he's playing Terran. Four Prime's like, this is great. Just hoovering up all of the resources in the top third of the map while you guys try to kill each other and drain your banks. Four Prime's in a great spot. Your main base has more resources than the expansions do here, Sakre. Oh, nice. That's nice of him, baby T-Rex. Avka's a cool guy. Yeah, that's nice he went over your replay and coached you up a little bit. Yeah, just it's a blazing day today, isn't it? So Four Prime's maxed out. What he's gonna do with that supply, nobody knows. Max is in here trying to kill RJB, which again helps Four Prime in the long run. Detroit takes the opportunity to long distance mine from his natural and try to get some amount of money. Holy stasis on RJB's carriers. Wow. So yeah, Avcatinus, big chunk of the map, but doesn't have very much money on it. Four Prime really needs to start mining these. I mean, he's alright on worker count. But the more money you can take away from your enemies, the better off you are when you're maxed out like this. Trying to make carriers work against Scout Dark Archon Dragoon is a tough ask. A little bit of Arbiter stuff here too, for sure. And the micro is real. Ooh, got a stasis off on Max's Arbiters? Was that not a stasis? This is going to be a stasis. Mind control. Or stasis. Okay. Not sure what RJB was doing there. Again, probably not paying close attention to what was happening. Max is trying to expand up this way at 175 supply, but unfortunately there's a little bit of Four Prime here. I'm going to let him do it? Maybe don't let him do it. Like I said, Scout Army, kind of tough for this giant anti-ground army to handle. Battle cruisers aren't going to do very well against these scouts. If you can EMP them, though. Okay, okay. Another EMP on the second group of scouts? I don't know, man. That's a lot. Little Yamato action. Couple scouts get dragged in and die. Nuclear launch detected. Who on earth has a nuke silo at this stage of the game? Avcatinus, obviously. (32A) refusing to die. Max, 171 supply. Falls back from this position, and he's mined out. He has no more income. 4,000 minerals, 3,000 gas. But he's like, I can't fight RJB and Four Prime at the same time. He needs to take this. Four Prime needs to take this base. And he'll be fine. I mean, he's fine as is, but this might really solidify it if nobody gets any other money on the map. Other than what they already own, which is not a lot right now. Locked down on an Arbiter up the ramp, which is cool. Sakura's like, can we just let Four Prime win?
Nuclear launch detected.
Is he trying to nuke the lockdown Arbiters? He is. D-Matrix on the Ghost. Archon trying to shut it down too. Run! No, okay. Nice nuke. Ghost has 1 hit point and a D-Matrix, which means it has more than 1 hit point, but still.
Nuclear launch detected.
1 HP, D-Matrixed again. Zealot gonna shut this down, though. 4 Prime, your tanks are so strong. Uh-huh. They have good upgrades. I'm glad you noticed, says 4 Prime. "14 kills on 2 of these siege tanks is pretty amazing. 17 kills on that one. The tanks have been involved in killing 3 people. No, we've been killing my reinforcements, says Avcatinus, and Critter taps out. He's seen enough. He knows where this is going. Four Prime's got more stuff and better upgrades than Avcatinus does. It's just Avcatinus has more skill. Can he ride that to a victory? Not good at killing bunkers. Vultures aren't. We'll just bypass the bunker, get inside the main base. Try to kill some stuff in here. Why not? RJB still trying to make carriers work. He's got a full stack of them with 333. He's got shield batteries to fall back to. Infinite HP. If you're careful with it. I don't know if Avcatinus can hold. Oh, it's getting Yamato'd over here. 83 supply for Avcatinus. 9,000 minerals, but only 1,000 gas. 32A finally calls GG after taking every bit of money he had on his main and his natural to kill the Terran player. But it really slowed Avcatinus down. Avcatinus is mad at 32A for being good. Instead of going up, he went down. Oh, no, he wanted a third base. He went to DT build. Well, that's probably true, I guess. When his enemy was Zerg. DTs can kill Zerg. What you talking about, Willis? That's a fine strategy. Yeah, Avcatinus is out of there. I don't think he's really got any ability to do much. Some Goliaths did pop out of these factories. Nope, he's out. Okay. So now it's just going to be 4 Primes to win. Certainly 4 Primes to win. It has been for a while. A lot of that was luck, obviously. Detroit still alive, making it hard, obviously, for RJB. 4 Prime just kind of plunks down here and says, I have enough money to do anything I want to, right? Detroit says, please kill RJB. Don't kill me. Kill RJB. Oh, man. Yamato on those carriers would be so good. Fire it up. Fire up the Yamatos. You have the energy for it. Max is like, yes. Kill RJB. What's up, Vault Boy? Okay, Yamato. There you go. Ow. Heal from that, shield battery boy. So, everyone's dead. Max is just like, you know, if you kill RJB and kill Detroit, I'll take second place. I love second place. Yamato, 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 the carriers. 4 prime, buddy. Okay, you don't have energy for Yamato. That's fair. Did every one of your battle cruisers Yamato the same carrier? Might have happened, actually. You have Goliaths yet? Nope. Your Detroit says, why is RJB next to me? I don't know, man. Slow death. Slow death. I like that he's just bringing tanks. He's like, I don't care if you kill all my tanks. I have more where those came from. I have so much money. No Goliaths at all. He's just like, yeah, this little 5 group of battle cruisers is totally going to handle all your carriers. Hey, Max got a recall on 4 prime. Baby T-Rex called it. Well, 4 prime, what we going to do? Like sends a tank over. Doesn't really matter. Are these slow scouts? Oh, I gotta get the speed on the scout upgrade though. 4 prime can throw this by not building Goliaths. Does he want to not build Goliaths? Maybe he doesn't want to build Goliaths. It's entirely possible. I mean, Max is fighting. Battle cruisers are fun. 2 Yamatos to kill an orbiter. There's more where that came from. There's the stasis on the BCs. Max coming up this way. He's got some mind-controlled Goliaths, which is fun. 4 prime. Down 50 supply all of a sudden. He was kind of dicking around. Making battle cruisers, which isn't good. Needed more Goliaths. Kind of screwed that up. He just needs to hold on to his production, not lose that, as Baby T-Rex says. As long as the production is alive, he'll be fine, but gotta be careful with it. Yeah, the BCs are not really helping you that much, 4 prime. Stop making BCs. Yamatos are fun, but I don't know if they're the value you want. Max is mining top right at the moment, by the way. Might want to shut that down if you can. Max is falling back. No. Oh, it is a recall up here by Max. All right. I don't think there's really enough to do much here by Max, but it's a fun move nevertheless. He's doing all right. He's all over it. Again, stop making battle cruisers. Got Goliaths and tanks. It's not mass BC or anything crazy like that, in fairness. Detroit's like, you gotta kill RJB, man. I don't have any money left. Max is like, oh shoot, I got found. Oh. Are they slow? Get the speed upgrade, Detroit. He doesn't have the money for that. Alright, well, he did at some point. Yeah, Max is out of cash. If he loses that top right, I'm not sure what he's going to do here. Gonna recall his probes out of there. Alright, so Max, 700 minerals, no ability to come back here. RJB is just here to kill. Here to kill Detroit. No. Max definitely listens to this stream, 100%, Critter. He promises he doesn't. He said he stopped doing that, but I think he still does it. This is the problem with Terran being wildly ahead, is that they're slow. Every free-for-all we have where Terran's ahead by a mile. It takes them forever to kill anyone. Protoss is fast. Zerg is fast. Terran is slow. And they will win, but it will take them 40 minutes to do it. Because tanks are slow, and they can't attack while moving when they're sieged, and Goliaths are slow, and battle cruisers are slow, and just takes a while for everyone to die. RJB picking up enough resources to do something. No? Okay. It's got Goliaths now. Gonna be really hard to handle that. It's not just battle cruisers anymore. Extra high latency for 4 prime. Yeah, because siege tanks just destroy the computer, Rich. If you have a little bit of anti-air, the computer will die to siege tanks every single time. Nice EMP, nice shield battery recovery. Latency is how long, like, since you give an action to the game, does it actually do the thing. That's what latency is. In situations where there is lag, setting the game to high latency kind of helps accommodate for it. And there's lag here. Okay, Arbiter down. Still an Arbiter from RJB. RJB's having a really good time today. I guarantee he is smiling right now. You gotta do carrier micro for 46 minutes.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
He might be. Mind controls a tank, loses a Dark Archon for it. Again, you can screw up a lot if you're 4 Prime and still win this game. He's been making some mistakes, and it's totally fine. Just Yamato an interceptor? I think he did. Yamato'd an interceptor. Again, he can screw up a bunch, and it's totally fine. I mean, 21 kill carrier. Somehow this carrier has 3. I honestly cannot believe one of these carriers has 3 kills. Or 2, for that matter. You've been in RJB's carrier group for 40 minutes. How do you have 2 kills? Yeah, save your sword. He is. Max is mining up here. You're letting him mine up there, 4 Prime. You're really focusing on what the problem isn't right now. Max accusing somebody of stream cheating. I don't know who. I don't know why. 4 Prime's like, are you serious? These carriers will not die. They keep killing all my stuff. I'm telling you, RJB's having a great time. He's going to lose this game, but he's having a great time. Four Prime, remax, bud. Don't be yesterday. I need you to make more factories and remax faster. Max is building in the top right. I don't know. Maybe there's a world where the entire bank of 4 Prime just gets dragged. Just drained and drained and drained. And then suddenly Max shows up and 4 Prime dies. It's possible. Nicholas Brendan. Best known for playing the lovable sidekick of the groundbreaking drama. Dies at 54. Somebody from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, which I've not really seen. You know, what's funny is these turrets are probably better against the carriers than the Goliaths are. Yep, Chuck Norris died today too. Sure did. Surely did. I don't know. Anybody watch Buffy? Not me. Once again, Max manages to find some money to take because 4 Prime let him do it. Hey, Albatross. He has been Yamatoing the carriers, just... There's shield batteries, and so if you don't kill it with Yamato, it doesn't matter. It regains the shields. Plus, he hasn't made that many battle cruisers, and it's hard to get the energy for a Yamato anyway. Ah. Cloaked Wraith shenaniganries? I mean, sure, kind of. I don't know if RJB wants to do this. His interceptor count is not... It's good, but not forever. Oh, they got the Arbiter. Every Wraith died, but they got the Arbiter. Four Prime down here to mess with some of the units of Max. He doesn't have a lot of money left. Oh, he's retaken the second base of Sakre, which is still alive somehow. Money is at a premium on this map right now, but it's not gonna last forever. Yeah, 4 Prime needs to remax faster. He needs to play on more than 7 factories when you have 8 bases. Kind of surprised he doesn't know that. We'll have a talk when he gets back. Yeah, you could suicide bomb enemy worker lines by dropping SCVs holding Vespine canisters into them. Yeah, I'm sure Happy could figure it out. $197 minerals for RJB. Not going to last forever. 4 Prime taking this base is huge. Letting Max have this doesn't matter as much. Well, yeah, more factories, simply. Max's 0-0 tanks are putting in some work here. DT in here getting some work. There's the scan. DT evaporates. Good deal. Max, 68 supply to 100 from 4 Prime. Money difference is huge. 4 Prime not remaxing. Carriers are here. Yeah, Nightstand. That free-for-alls usually go for about an hour on the channel, if not longer. It's usually a short one that's sub 60 minutes. Yeah, usually if Terran's ginormous, it takes 40 minutes for them to kill everyone, but if Zerg's ginormous or Protoss is ginormous, it goes fast. Max's probes all dying again. Really doesn't want to spend money to replace the probes, I bet. A lot of rudeness going around here. RJB just casually carrying along. Ob's getting sniped. Sounds like it to me. Back to the shield batteries we go. Nightstand. I'm doing good. Doing well. 4.5 hours into the Friday stream is nice. Saw Hail Mary this morning. Really enjoyed it. Still thinking about it. I think I'll see it again with my kids on Sunday, probably. New Ryan Gosling movie. Sci-fi film. Rates are at 3-3. He made battle cruisers early. Oh, gets out of there. That'd be fun, BioCarry. I agree. If you could drop buildings on top of things to explode them, Terran would be overpowered, but it'd be fun. We killing Max? RJB says, maybe if we're killing Max, maybe I can do something back home. A lot of Max's army is Dark Archon. It's not gonna not do too well here. There's one OBS in the group for RJB. He can't go too far from home. If he loses that OBS, he's in a lot of trouble. Ugh. Slow death of Max is slow. Oh, got the OBS in the end. Oh, run, carriers. Split off. Try to save the healthy ones. Make the race decide which ones to kill. Can't kill all of them if they're all split up, but maybe they can. Oh, the one OBS got sniped. RJB went too far from home. Oh, he didn't kill that one. Okay, 3 carriers left. One of them basically dead. Max is trying to stay alive longer than RJB, I assume. Trying to get second place. Hey, 4 carriers. Hold on. He had 3. Where the the 4th one was over here. It was running and it got back with the group. That's what happened. Wraiths are hunting again. Scans in, sees no OBS, cloaks up, Jive dives in. Ugh. And I think RJB's out of it. Yeah, shield battery can't save you there. My last carriers, RJB says. No. Max just trying to stay alive long enough to take second place. Yeah, Avcatinus sure did. And that's it. RJB's out of there. Now Max, it just needs to GG and say got second place. No? All right, cool. GG 4 Prime. 1,400 minerals left at the end of this game. 1,400. He didn't have a huge bank. He blew through his like 25,000 mineral bank by just kind of not remaxing properly and making battle cruisers for no reason and dinking around as usual. But 4 Prime gets the win in the end anyway because he had so much of a lead. Holy cow. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Outproduced everyone, outkilled everyone, outraised everyone, outspent everyone. But only had 7 factories the entire game. Need more than that, it turns out. Okay. Let's get a raid going. Thanks for the support today, though. Appreciate you all. Thanks, Jared, for the $3 dono over at the PayPals. What else did we get out here today? We got a super chat from Jericho, 2 from Sacre, a tip at PayPal for Bubo Bubo, Iron Phoenix making me a channel member on the YouTube as well. And then I think we got a new... somebody re-upped their sub. I forgot who it was, but I appreciate you anyway. We weren't connected to Twitch for most of the time, so... that is it. Love y'all. See you tomorrow. Saturday stream. Way earlier than this one because it's a weekend, okay? Check out the schedule. It's pinned at the top of the chat. So take a look. Have a good one. Appreciate ya. Go say hi to I'm Jim Raya for me. And goodbye.